Hey, Nanya. Hey, Intentional Rain. Hey, Moon Harvester. Hey, Paul. Hey, JV. Hey, girls. This is a Bring Your Own Teapot Thursday. I got to interrupt our regularly scheduled programming. Hey, beautiful soul. Hey, Crafts and Halls with Leela. I seen some of you, a beautiful soul and Kells. I seen you all over at Tracy's with the Tea this morning, and there was an issue where an abuser is going to do what an abuser does, and it's always been my suspicion that the only thing that stops these men from being physically abusive is basically their proximity to you, because they don't have access to physically beat you into submission, to beat you into compliance. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to pull back from YouTube and to focus on my podcasting and building my portfolio for my Patreon, because my targeted audience isn't going to be basically flying monkeys, and these are the women that are willing to risk life, limb, liberty, to protect abusers. And I don't. It's a very touch and go. It's kind of difficult to do that on YouTube, because you don't want to be controlling as to where people go and who they associate with. You have to allow people to make those decisions for themselves, but you can make a decision to protect yourself and not expose yourself to predators. And a lot of times, we talk about the men being predators, but we don't talk about the women that are predatory or narcissistic, because they can be both genders. And when I first started my YouTube channel, not only did I have women that were victims or survivors of narcissistic abuse, but there were a lot of men too. And female narcissists don't wreak any less havoc than the men do. And oftentimes, flying monkeys are given the benefit of the doubt because they work in the best interest of the narcissist. However, what people often overlook is the stake that the flying monkey has in it. The reward system, the rewards, either received or perceived. There's a reward in it for them in some shape, form, or capacity, even if it's a self-serving ulterior motive or agenda. Nonetheless, it's a benefit. And that makes them a danger to you, because they can be detrimental to you, because they will think nothing of putting you at risk in order to protect an abuser. So you do have to take that seriously. And I do take it seriously. I don't think that I understood the magnitude of the amount of not only narcissistic women, but the amount of flying monkeys that can initially come off as women that, one of the ways that women were able to get access to me in a way that men were not on this platform is by presenting themselves as a victim. And I think what's frustrating for me is that you don't know who. Now, now I give everybody the side eye, and that's unfortunate because it could be someone that actually is a victim. But because of the experiences I've had on this platform with women, bitches trying to line me up, it's just mind blowing. Now, China White is a bitch that I allowed to play in my face. She was right in my space, and I've allowed this bitch to play in my face for about as long. It's going to end. Okay. And I want that to be a message for the rest of the bitches. Just know that yours is on the way. I think a lot of times because I've taken the high road and just basically said, okay, well, I'm going to let things be. Bitches just think they can just take and run with it. Okay? You don't get to come for my crown without consequence. And it's really just as simple as that. I haven't been bothering these people. I don't speak on them unless they speak on me. But we're going to see how much speaking bitches have to do after today. I want to see how many bitches want the whole. Like I'm going to do in the instance with China White. I'm going to bring out the whole. I don't do back and forth with bitches when I can drop the seats. You're not going to lie on me. And I've endured the smear campaign and the fucking slander for long to fucking enough. I'm going to start airing bitches the fuck out one by fucking one. I'm going to sever your motherfucking head virtually. I'm not going to bring out a partial back chat. I'm going to be disclosing the whole back chat. Now, whatever was said is what was said. At the time, the dates are there. So clearly, what the climate was in the sector is going to be evident. If anybody takes it personal, then that will be on them. Okay, but that was the gist of what was going on at the time, and the conversations were the result of that. Okay, so I'm not going to do a whole bunch of rambling. I'm going to get right on into it. When this song ends, we can get right on into it. Let me acknowledge everybody in the chat. Thank you guys. I appreciate you for coming through. But before I get to China, now there are things that I'm going to answer specifically. And I'm going to prove to you with her own words that these women know these men are abusive. They know that they're abusive. And nonetheless, they still get up here and play in their faces. She called Mr. Fantastic, Angry Man, Grinch, BOA, abusers, and said that they wanted to beat women behind closed doors. That's first and foremost. That's a lie I'm going to debunk. That she didn't say that, or she didn't tell me that. Secondly, that she was suicidal. She called Rude a narcissist, right? And talked about how he was triangulating. I'm going to prove that I never pushed up on this bitch. And I want other bitches to come forward and play the game with me as if I ever needed you bitches for any clout. Bitch, I earned mine in the fucking trenches. It's not a bitch on YouTube that can ever say that she built me. I was a force to be reckoned with before I met you raggedy bitches. And I'm going to be one when you long and gone. And if you bitches keep playing around with me, I'm going to end your fucking career on fucking YouTube. Point blank, period. You can come up with whatever lie you want to come up with on me. Bitch, I can destroy your whole career on YouTube with facts. With documented receipts. So I want hoes to keep playing with me. Go play with your pussy. Don't play with me. I'm not here for you. Okay? I'm here for women that truly believe in fucking sisterhood and being their sister's keeper. These bitches have ran around here and played in my face for over a fucking year. And I still never aired them all the way the fuck out. That's changing today. I'm going to make an example out of this bitch. And the rest of you hoes that did it, your head gonna roll too. Keep in mind, I didn't bother these people. I don't go in their space. I don't troll them. I don't go over. I don't fuck with them at all. When I came back this year, I let shit rock. I let it be. There's no if you bitches after today, I promise you, mention my fuck. If you so much as even type a goddamn C in a motherfucking chat room, I'm gonna air hose the fuck out. If you even get the words C-O, the letters C-O out your fucking mouth after today, I'm gonna bring out entire fucking back chats, entire back chats. And start dropping audio recordings on bitches. And fuck no, I don't apologize for recording a fucking bitch I know is recording me. Point blank, period. You better record these bitches. If they feel some type of way about it, oh fucking well. Record them. Every conversation. Not some. Every conversation, because the bitches can't be trusted. There is not a fucking nigga on this platform that ever could have lined me up, because I don't give niggas access to me like that or put myself in a predicament where I could be lined up by a fucking nigga. And that includes fucking ZX. It's the bitches that I tried to help that lined me up, that I thought I was helping. I ain't got to just tell you that. I'm going to prove that to you. You think seed planting is innocent? It's not. Beware. I should have entitled this stream, Beware or Surviving Social Media Setup Artist. That's what I should have titled this stream. It's fucking ridiculous. These are grown ass fucking women running around here, living in fucking la la land, living out a fucking fairy tale. Bitch, I don't operate in fucking la la land. And they running around here fucking with my family. Because your fucking lie, because you couldn't live your lie on fucking social media, I can forgive a lot of fucking things. That is one thing that is the point of no return. When you fuck with my family, that's it. That's the point of no return. Not when my motherfucking family got doxxed because I was trying to prevent other people's family from being doxxed. So I put my shit on the fucking line. I lost my fucking channels. I've lost 3 motherfucking channels. Why the fuck am I more of a motherfucking threat than other motherfuckers that's doing the same thing? Why are the people that are doing the same thing still, why have their channels never been popped? Why? How am I more of a motherfucking threat than niggas that's doing shit? That goes for China, Nala, or any other bitch. You don't come for my fucking crown without consequence. You come for mine, I'm going to take yours, bitch, and I'm going to have 2. Everybody that knows me knows, for the most part, I've toned it down a whole lot. I don't really like to fight with women, and I especially don't like to fight with young women. This bitch tried to paint me out as some fucking predatory motherfucking lesbian when I've never done anything but try to treat this bitch like a younger sister or a fucking niece of mine. I didn't give her advice any differently than I would my niece or my daughter in a fucking situation that she was in. This bitch has ran around here, played in my face, and lied on me for a fucking year. Her and fucking Nyla. Nyla, bitch, you next. I'm not pulling out partial back check. Bitch, I'ma pull it all out. You let the word C, let the initial C come out your mouth again, ho. And I will discombobulate your motherfucking ass, bitch. Stop playing with me. I'm going to start with the recording. ZX told the lie on Tracy today. And I'm always usually in Tracy bushes. Y'all know I watch a lot of people from the beef sector. Hey, Reed. What's up, boo? You know, I'm in the Philly stand the fuck up. We in this bitch. So you know, I'm usually like in the bushes in the beef. I'm usually like in the bushes, in different people bushes in the beef sector. And I watched crazy ass Pizarro last night. But I was I'm usually in Tracy's bushes. So I was watching and I seen the title. I said, oh my God. I said, what happened? I had just seen ZX on Tracy's panel the day before, or like a day or two or something before. And once I seen him on the panel, I tuned. This motherfucker was on. If you go back and watch that stream, he's going in and out like a child. I don't know men that do that. He's on Tracy's panel, swapping out his pictures. First of all, you don't look like that in face to face. You don't. You look like Mr. Magoo. If you ever seen a picture of Wimpy from Popeye, the cartoon Popeye, that's what ZX looks like in person. There's nothing attractive about him. They're running around here talking about women using filters. ZX apparently is using filters because he does not look like that in real life. And on the side of his head, he has little gray stubbles. Okay? You're pressed, and listen, you're pressed over what, bitch? If you seen the nigga in person, you would not be impressed. You're looking at a grown-ass man, 55 years old, who uses filters, that uses video filters and fucking picture filters, because face-to-face, he does not look like that. And although you may see him dress from time to time, he does not smell that way either. He smelled and looked like he was in desperate need of a bath. And that's just the fact of the matter. I don't care what anybody says. He does not look like that in person. Okay? He's using filters on his pictures. If you think I'm lying, go see him in person. He looks like Wimpy from the fucking from off of the cartoon Popeye. Point blank, period. And I'm not saying that because I don't like him. I'm telling you that's just the fact of the matter. He had little gray stubbles. First of all, he has an odd shaped head. He had little gray stubbles on the side of his head. He came out of the house with an oversized, dirty ass t-shirt on. I don't know why, if you're at home, even if you are asleep, who go, even if you are asleep, you're sleeping a dirty ass t-shirt? He was dirty, he was funky, and he was musty. And he looked like Wimpy from off of the fucking Hamburglar. I mean, I'm off of the cartoon Popeye. So when I called him Mr. Magoo, that was on point. Point blank, period. Bitch is all pressed over nothing. Hey, Angel. Hey, Miss Indy. I'm going to go through the chat, but I'm going to start with that. He told the lie on Tracy and said that he did not say that. One of the things that I said was that was the first thing that he said. And you remember I told you I was recording from 2 devices. Okay? I'm going to let you hear the first minute of the recording, because what Tracy said today was that some of the recording couldn't be heard. I have the entire thing recorded, but I'm not going to play in its entirety because I don't want him to give him the opportunity to customize anything. And then I'll also play what the detective said, not what the layperson on YouTube said. Everybody's an attorney, everybody's a law enforcement officer. No, you're going to hear what a detective in his district told me to do regarding the video that he told everybody to share, like the clout chaser that he is. I mean, we're almost at the end of August. Why is this even still a topic of conversation? Moreover, why is somebody else being attacked over their opinion about the situation? If he's not attacking if he's not, that's indicative of a person that can't take someone disagreeing with him. He has to be right. His position is the only position. He can't agree to disagree and get the fuck on about his business. This is a dude that for months relentlessly stalked my chat, harassed anybody that came to my channel, my moderators, my subscribers. I had to block every account because he lacks self-discipline to such an extent he can't even remain in the bushes and watch a fucking stream. He gets so triggered. Now, when he told Tracy, he asked me if I was wearing underwear in front of the police. That is a lie. That is the first thing that he asked when he came out the door. He asked the question twice. I answered the question twice. Each time my answer was no. That is when he asked me, well, did you come here to die? Prior to that, he was trying to bait me on, basically telling me to come onto the porch. He's going to give me what I want. He then also leaves a recording. And I will play that for you on my cell phone. So he lied on Tracy. He did say that, and he did not say that in front of the police. What he actually told the police was that he would leave the matter alone. That was the understanding. That he was not to bother me and I was not to bother him. That is what he told the police. Less than 24 hours later, he's back online. One of the reasons why there's a difference in between you threatening somebody and there being a video, right? I have crystal clear audio of everything that transpired, coupled with then you have the visual. The police didn't see what happened. They only had my word what happened, and they could hear the threats. That's why it was written up as a communication of threats, not from me to him, but from him to me. They heard the recording. They could not see the weapon in his hand because he held the weapon off to the side of his hip. Initially, when he came out of the house, I didn't see the weapon. He didn't come out waving the gun. So I didn't see it. Now, why he decided to tell that lie or say that he asked if I was wearing underclothes when I don't know, but he did not. He said that was the first thing that he said. So that he lied on Tracy this morning. Or he told a lie. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm wording it the wrong way. Tracy wasn't lying when she said that. She heard that. Okay? And I'm going to, that's also on her channel. Mods, if you could drop the link to Tracy's channel, please. And also to Poetic Kel's channel. Poetic Kel shared my video. Thank you, boo. I'll share some other sisters' channels too at the end of the stream. Beautiful soul, remind me so that I don't forget. You know I'm old. Okay. So let's start with hold on. Let's start with let me turn these. I gotta turn the notifications off. Sometimes I don't like to turn the notifications off of every phone, because when I do that, sometimes I might actually miss somebody trying to get my attention. Okay, but yes, and China said that she didn't ask me to dox BOA. Well, I'm going to prove to you that she did. She did ask me to dox him because she wanted to know if he was married. You're also going to hear Jessica X. Yes, the Jessica X from the Manosphere. You're going to hear Jessica X and Game Changer call China White out, as well as DJ Kuda. So it'll start to make sense why China has this vendetta. Because her whole little facade of being this innocent geisha girl. She's a garbage. She was exposed as being a garbage geisha girl because she was acting in the capacity of an informant, as basically taking information and feeding it to the ops. And she was exposed. So her world as she knew it, going through the manosphere as the submissive geisha girl, having the support of the men, having the keys to the kingdom, but apparently they let you storm the castle, but you was never going to get the keys. And like I said what I said. You got a lesson in the hierarchy in the manosphere. So while you're bragging about how many views you get on a video, well, what is Jessica X's views doing the last time you checked? And I'll just leave that at that. But you'll hear Jessica X refer to me and the receipts that I showed. However, I never showed all of the receipts. So for this broad, and she knew I didn't show all of the receipts. So for this broad to come back around here, playing in my face, and then painting these lies as if I'm some predatory lesbian that's insecure about my dark skin and I'm attacking her because she's an attractive woman is a bunch of bullshit. And I've had about enough of it. I've had enough of her and all of the bitches of her ilk that are playing those type of games and then playing in my face. If I'm not addressing you, you shouldn't be addressing me. Okay? Move the fuck on. You had the opportunity to move the fuck on, to get the fuck on. That was this dude's problem. Okay? We don't agree. Everybody's overlooking the fact that this dude was sent a cease and desist and told to stop harassing me, stop stalking me, stop stalking my moderators, stop attacking people that support my channel, and that support me and go on about your fucking business. When I tried to do things legitimately, because I do have younger women that are following me, that are watching what the fuck I'm doing. What he did before I started calling his fucking mother was run to his platform. Nobody talks about this. Before I started calling his mother, when I tried to do things legitimately, he ran to his platform and made fun of the fact that I had sent him a cease and desist. Because in his mind, I won. Just like that stupid bitch said when she came in my chat. Nyla has 4,000 people, and bitch, you got 4 people in your chat room. On a good day, you might have 14. If you're not talking about me, bitch. Or somebody else. So what the fuck does 4,000 people in Nyla's chat mean for you, dumb bitch? You're the bitch that told me Nyla was out for self. Stupid bitch. You're the one that told me Nyla wasn't fucking riding for me the way I was riding for her, and to pull the fuck back. So what the fuck does 4,000 people, and I don't give a fuck how many people that hoe had in her chat. I told y'all hoes to stop playing with me. You and that pussy asshole that rather have her nigga, that kitchen bitch, fight her fucking battles. There's nothing that bitch can say to me. She did not go imano with me. That bitch sucked her nigga on me. She refused to fucking address me. She had an opportunity to hit the fucking link when I was on a panel, and the bitch sat her ass in the chat and fucking twerked. So I don't give no fucks about what come out of that fucking whole mouth. I told both of you bitches, stop playing with me before I air you the fuck out. There's nothing that a bitch, I fought your ops. You ain't fight mine. I made the decision to take the fucking heat so it wouldn't come back on y'all. What the fuck do y'all bitches think? All y'all bitches combined. Listen, all of you bitches combined still can't fuck with me. That's why you all had to get together, huddle together, and try to do something. And bitch, I'm still here. I'm not going nowhere until I get good and ready to. My purpose in going to another platform, working on my podcast, first of all, like I said, I'm a prolific writer. You bitches took down 2 of my fucking websites. 2. I'm not limited to beefing on YouTube, bitch. I got a fucking brain. I ain't got to leave with my body, bitch. I got a brain. Go to the chat before I miss everybody. Beautiful soul. Hey, beautiful us. Hey, beautiful souls. Hey, Silver and Black. Hey, Moon Harvester. Hey, Naima the Goddess. Hey, Happy Days. Hey, Paul Graves. Hey, that's what you get. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. Miss Indy. Hey, Cherie Sapp. Saw JV earlier. Hey, Vicky Mayfield Camacho. Hey, Blasian Butterfly. Hey, Miss Young Sniper. None you beat you. You Miss Young Sniper usually the one. Her, it's either her or Kels. They usually first in the chat, but none you beat you today, Miss Young Sniper. Hey, Chrissy Snow. Brandy. Reed. Hey, Shay Love. Hey, Denise Poggy. Hey, Wave Principal. Hey, Otis. Let's see. Try to get everybody. Angel Ray. Hey, Mac. Hey, Frida. Vic, what up, though? Hey, Tisa. Okay, I think I got everybody. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. But I was trying to get everybody, see everybody before I get into these receipts. This is a bring your own. I should have put MF and bring your own motherfucking teapot Thursday. Hey, Blackberry babes. I knew I was going to make sure I was going through, make sure I got everybody. Thank you, guys. But this is just an example of how chicks can't take the L and go home. You lost. You lost. Okay? Period. Take the L. How long? I've been telling these bitches for the last year. Since April the 1st of last year, I've been telling you raggedy bitches, China, Nala, all the rest of y'all bitches that's clicked up. Black Woman's Fair, bitch, take the L and go home. Y'all just couldn't take the L. You're going to make yourself motherfucking, you're going to make yourself what? You're going to make yourself like a fucking fool. Because you already know you fucking with me, bitch. I'm going to maul you a fucking inch within your fucking YouTube career. You're going to be walking around this bitch on a cane. If you're not crippled, bitch, you will be by the time I finish with you. I ain't going to stop until your ass is crippled. See, they take advantage of the fact that if I, you know what I mean? If stuff go left for me, it's like, listen, all right, let me go hit on about my business. We not fucking with each other. You go your way. You go do your thing. I'm going to do my thing. They can't do it. They so butthurt because of their whole little goddamn fairy tale and fucking fantasy that they living on fucking YouTube. Bitch, I'm not running. You know what the other thing y'all bitches get in y'all feelings about is the niggas that y'all chasing behind, bending over backwards, twisting yourself into the shape of a goddamn Philadelphia pretzel in order to impress. You're mad and in your fucking feelings because they fuck with me the long way, because they show me respect. Despite the fact that you bitches, no matter what you say, you talk about how masculine I am, you talk about what I look like with makeup, this, that, and I've already told you bitches, I wear makeup and come on camera with my face beat because when I fuck your husband or your man, bitch, I want to have a flawless face when I fucking do it. Okay? When I send you the picture of his dick, bitch, I want to have a flawless face as I press it up against my cheek, bitch, to get you in your feelings. That's why I wear makeup. If you got any concerns about my wig, donations are motherfucking accepted and gladly motherfucking appreciated. But these are some butthurt bitches that get in their feelings when they are defeated. You were defeated flawlessly. All of that, giving niggas my information and having niggas, y'all punk ass bitches, had niggas attack me when I protected you raggedy bitches from niggas. It didn't matter what I had to do to ride out for you bitches. See, that's a lesson. That's a lesson in YouTube politics. The way, if you bring that loyalty that you have on the street in your reality to YouTube, it will get you fucked off real fast. Your real loyalty, no, that's non-existent on these YouTube streets. That will get you fucked over. So that's a lesson, that was a learning curve for me as a content creator. That loyalty, the type of loyalty that I have in reality, it doesn't work with virtuality. These bitches don't live, they exist inside of a fucking social media app. Their world is as big as that. They don't know anything but that. The people that are close to me know when I'm not on YouTube, don't send me no shit about no YouTube. I don't give a fuck about what's going on with YouTube when I'm not on YouTube. And you'll see that a lot of times it's actually other people sending me shit. If I watch somebody's content, I'm not one of those type of bitches that's, oh, I don't watch. If I watch you, I watch you. If it's and if I'm stalking them, I'm going to tell you I'm stalking. I'm going to tell you I'm watching your motherfucking moves, every move you make. Therefore, if I'm not doing it, I don't have a motherfucking reason to lie about it. I don't have time to say I'm half a century old. I'm not going to be creating fucking troll accounts and going into people's fucking chat rooms and fucking with people. That's juvenile shit to me. These are grown ass fucking women with children. Some of them fucking grandmothers. Trolling people's chats. Running around looking for YouTube dick, a lot of them. That these bitches have turned YouTube into plenty of fish. So because these bitches are on YouTube looking for dick, they assume everybody else is doing it. No, bitch, you are. I'm not on YouTube for dick. If you knew how many of these niggas I curved, it would really get you bitches in your feelings. The niggas that you bitches want. I curve. I'm not here for that motherfucking purpose. Let's start with the soundbite from ZX to disprove that. To disprove that. I'm going to play. As a matter of fact, I'm going to play the first 2 minutes so you all can hear. And you let me know if you have any difficulty hearing. I'll turn it up as loud. I'm going to turn the volume up on the phone as loud as I can. I'm going to turn the volume on the microphone up as loud as I can. I'll replay it twice, and then after that, you'll have to red ball it and catch the playback. Okay, because I have to move on. Hey, Callie Jane. Welcome to anybody that just came into the chat. I'm going to start it from the beginning. That way you can hear it. This is the actual video. Okay? I started from the beginning. Get your teapot. Go ahead and pour your first cup of damn tea. Okay? The moderators will offer sugar and lemon. Everything to soup it up. Okay? And let's get into it. I may have to turn my I turned my air off. I may have to turn my ceiling fan off. I'm going to turn the volume all the way up. Because he's been filing false police reports. And I'm recording because he's been filing false police reports. He just told me to stay right here through the intercom, through the speaker. And I'm actually going to move a little bit further away from the step, just for my own safety. And I want to continue to film the door. What's up? What's up? Did you come with your drawers? What's up? Something has to give. What's up? What's up? Come with your What's up? On. No, I did not come with my drawers off. What's up? So what's up, old head? What's up? Tonight, bitch? What's up? What's up? Do you want to die tonight? What's up? What's up? Come on. What's up? What you want. What's up? You came over here and you put in your What's up? No, I didn't come over here and my listen. Listen, what is the what is so now could y'all hear that clearly? That was the first thing out of his mouth. Okay? So that whole concept of me coming over there without any drawers on, no, that is probably a part of his delusion with his obsession. Okay? So, you know, when people came and ran with that bullshit, it just didn't make any sense. I'll play it again. Did you all hear that clearly? The exchange. I'll play it again. Nobody, you know, did I sound like I was being flirtatious? I'll play it one more time. What's the issue? And I'm recording because he's been filing false police reports. He just told me to stay right here through the intercom, through the speaker. And I'm actually going to move a little bit further away from the step, just for my own safety. And I want to continue to film the door. What's up? What's up? Did you come with your drawers? What's up? Something has to give. What's up? What's up? What's up? No, I did not come with my drawers off. What's up? What's up, old head? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you want to die tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No, I didn't come over here and my listen. Listen, what is the issue? What is the issue? So there it is. Okay. There was no flirtation or anything going on. Nobody initiated anything sexually but him. That was the first thing out of his mouth when he came out the door. Okay. I recorded the entire encounter. Hey, just X Shar. Oh, hey, Miss Lady 41. Okay. So that was that. All right. Moving right along. Yes. Moon Harvester. So when he told Tracy that was a blatant lie. And this is the reason why you have to document everything that these people do and say. Just like you'll see from the China White receipts. Not only will you see her playing, she was moderating channels in the manosphere. And at that time, I can't tell you what's going on. Well, I'm not going to say I can't tell you because I get emails. People send me links to things. I'm not up on I've never been a part of the manosphere. That question can be resolved by simply asking somebody that's in the manosphere. I've always been an op for the manosphere. There are certain content creators over there that I don't take issue with. Whatever their content is, I don't listen to it. Okay. But they have their position. We can coexist in the same space. At the end of the day, it is about respect. I don't go over there fucking with them and being disrespectful, and they don't come over here fucking with me and being disrespectful. If we pass each other in the YouTube streets and crossing, sometimes you'll see them come drop down in my chat. They'll drop from out of the clouds and say hello, and that's about that's about the extent of it. Okay, I'm not a manosphere chick, never have been, never will be. So that's a false narrative. So let's get to the actual China White receipts. And I'm going to show the back chat in its entirety from the beginning. Okay, so that way we can remove all, there's no confusion. And this is just one back chat. She and I had several back chats. And I'm going to show the back chat in its entirety from the first message to the last. So I may have to do this in parts. I'm going to get through as much as I can. So that way the lies are debunked. Number one, you'll see that she identified certain men in the manosphere as abusers that wanted to hurt women behind closed doors and beat women behind closed doors. You'll see her asking me to dox BOA to find out whether or not he was married. Shortly after that exchange, you'll see a telephone call. And in that telephone call, she also asked me to dox C. Douglas. So that lie is going to be debunked. She also told me that her connection with Rude, she denied anything sexual. She said her connection with Rude was based on Rude having supported her when she was suicidal over BOA. You don't have to take my word for it. You can see it in her own words. Okay, so let me move some of this out of the way. And as far as the there is one more thing I want to see. Some people, though some people have never, I don't come on camera all the time. I have sometimes when you come on camera, the focus is on what you look like as opposed to your message. I have a message, so I don't have to lead with my body. I can lead with my brain. And I'm here for those women that truly want to take a hiatus to heal so that they can live their best life and actually live as opposed to existing. Okay, so I don't come on camera all the time. There's no particular reason why I'm behind a black screen other than the fact that it's not necessary for me to deliver the message. Now, camming up in the future, I'm going to be doing that for the people that have exclusive. You know, those that, what's up, Joe? Kumbaya, someone's coming, my Joe. Kumbaya. Listen, Joe go from 0 to 100. Joe go from kumbaya to kill them all. Let's kill everybody. Kumbaya, I kill you. Kumbaya, let me help you, my Lord. Kumbaya, I'll cut off your foot. Kumbaya, I'll rip your head off and shit down your neck. Kumbaya, oh Joe, kumbaya. I mess with Joe all the time, y'all, because Joe go from 0 to 100. Hey, Donna Harris. Joe go from being on some peaceful, humble shit to I'm with the shit. Listen, he go from being a peaceful, humble individual to I'm with the shits. He go from quiet to being with the shits. A lot of people are. Don't construe people that are quiet to mean that they pussy. You know, some people are actually quiet because they don't, you know, some people don't ever misconstrue that or take that as a sign of weakness because people are quiet or because people are humble. That's a surefire recipe to get your ass to out the frame. You don't know what people going through. You really don't. Okay, hold on. I'm pulling up the folder, y'all. Give me a sec. I'm moving this banner out the way. And for the purpose of false flaggers, for the YouTube support team, everything that's being shown, I was the recipient of all email, text communication. All photographs were either taken from from videos or live streams that were made public. So there is no privacy violation. I'm not using anyone's legal name, showing anyone's address or anything of the like. So there is no privacy violation. I was the recipient of all communication, and the communication was sent voluntarily. But for the purpose of protecting the channel, all content and or commentary on this channel is educational, entertainment, parody, satire only. Okay, not appropriate for children, i.e. adult subject matter. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, I just got to make that little disclaimer, y'all, because they like to play a lot of games with flagging. Okay, and like I said, they have torn a couple of my channels to smithereens. I guess it's just butthurt. All right, so let's see which. All right, just to give y'all, I'm gonna just show y'all, just to give y'all an idea of the amount of screenshots I have. It makes no sense to me. And I titled this folder Operation China White Cyber Streetwalker 2021. Okay. I'm going to share my screen. Wi-Fi be good to me. Just to show you. And these are not even all. I'm talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of receipts. This is just on China White alone. So I'm trying to understand why would you play with me? Let me show y'all. Let me move this banner. Why would you play with me? That's just a snippet. Listen, y'all, that's not you see how far I would have to scroll down? That's not including I have more than one cell phone. So because she wants to play games, we're going to start from the beginning because that's important. And we're going to go all the way through it. And Nyla, you next up. I don't care if you turn the history off because I already have the entire back chat and all of the text messages. Since y'all want to go around on panels and play games. Hold up. You know what I could do? Because that's about, let me play the audio first, y'all. That'll give me time to organize a few things. And for the record, China White is not her real name. Okay. That's actually a slang for a drug, for a synthetic drug. So I know the type of game she likes to play. Let's listen to this audio where her and Jessica X get into it. All right. Thank you, whoever it was that sent that cash app. Give me 1 second. I'll see exactly who it is. Give me 1 second. Let me play this. Let's start with the audio first, y'all.
3-4 rap bitches. Niggas are going to these high-end clubs. No, they're not. Yes, they are. They got her on me.
Now, what you're listening to is a live stream that was in the manosphere. Okay. And China White is confronted by Jessica X on the panel about her being a double agent, about her acting as a confidential informant, and basically getting information from different camps in the manosphere and feeding it not only to me, but to their other ops in this space. And she was exposed as the snake that she is. But you'll hear Jessica and Game Changer confront her on DJ Kuda's panel. And throughout, and you'll see how pathetic it is that even when clearly she should have gotten off of the panel, just listen to how she deflects and how Jessica X says that China White was on a website that was a prostitution-based website. As it was, she said that China White was allegedly on Escort Fish. And initially, China White does not deny it until about 20 minutes in. In that amount of time, she could have deleted the profile. Sorry, not sorry. But she is confronted about being on. She happens to hop on a panel where they're talking about pimps and hoes. They're talking about prostitution. And she gets on the panel, and Jessica X catches her on the panel. And for about an hour, there's this back and forth where Jessica is calling China out on the things that were exposed. And you'll hear Jessica mention me because on April the 1st, that's why they call it the April 1st massacre. Not only was she exposed, but Nyla says was exposed as somebody who was doxing her subscribers, as someone who had had cosmetic surgery, to be exact, 360 degree liposuction with ass injections. She was exposed as having cosmetic surgery. I don't have any issue with any of the sisters that can afford it, that want to have cosmetic surgery. Do what you do, just do it safely. Okay? But the reason why that was relevant is because at that time, it was suspected that Nyla had attempted to get money from one of her subscribers that was actually, well, a moderator of hers that she had never met before, that she had asked for $8,000. So that's the reason why the surgery was relevant, because it was said at that time that the reason why she needed the money was for a life-changing surgery that was related to succodosis, not cosmetic body surgery. So it only became a factor because she actually lied about it. All right. So they refer to that. As a matter of fact, I think I may start premiering on one of my backup channels those old streams for those who weren't there to get that tip. Okay, because I don't have those videos up. I have moved on from these individuals. There's no reason why they should be on panels talking about me. You bitches had an opportunity to go imano with me, and you failed epically. You failed epically. Each and every last one of you bitches that tried to do that, you failed. And then you started flagging because you failed. So what is it that you bitches think you could do all by getting together? The only thing that's going to happen is I'll go down the fucking aisle. Three Stooges slap all of you bitches. I'm not afraid of you. I don't give a fuck how many subscribers you have. I'm not interested in getting clout from your fucking name. Okay? Bitch, I was a force to be reckoned with before I met you, and I will be one when you cease to exist. Right? When your YouTube career no longer resembles what it once was because you want to keep poking the fucking bear, right? Fuck making you famous, bitch, out in your career. Keep testing the waters.
Internet. They got Bentleys now. Oh, Trey. Okay. I got you. Oh, that's what we talking about, Bishop Don Juan? Bishop Don Juan. That's what we talking about him. He talks about the motherfucking no. We're not talking about him per se, but Bishop Don Juan. He's been in the game for goddamn 40 years. And he talks about he's somebody I would not listen to. But you listen to him, okay? How the fuck you can't listen to him? I won't listen. I don't like his I know his pimp game and I don't like his style. But you fuck with him though. I ain't in the game. So I don't
That's all China white receipts, ladies and gentlemen.
This sounds like pimp culture, pimp talk, stuff like that. I don't know what this is.
Just for Jessica to know wrong, it's like a fraternity. Jessica, I'm wrong, y'all. It's like pledging Q-Dog or pledging out for women. Once you become a part of that fraternity, they do things within their fraternity culture. Now, pimping is like that. Oh, wait a minute. I connect with General. Because the Q would know what I'm talking about. Well, you and Q, y'all go sidewalk. I don't date women that deal with Q's because I know she's been turned out. Okay, well, okay, yeah. You don't know what they doing. Well, y'all go sidewalk, pimp. Okay, now hold up, Jessica. In order to understand that, you got to be of that culture. I know what they're talking about. Steamrolling. Where he making mistakes to me. Steamrolling. I follow what you're saying. But hold up. Where a woman trying to master the art of flatbacking. And I don't care. Yes. I don't care. Hold up. If she don't choose me, hold up. Let me tell you right now. Do you know what women are doing right now? They think they're doing something. They're selling you foreplay.
Kuda, this is the thing, right? You're basically saying put some respect on the pimp game. No one cares about the pimp game. These women want this. That's what you're doing. You're saying, but wait, you're saying that I respect women.
Hold on, pause right there. General, did I say put some respect on the pimp game?
No, wait. I just have to explain it. Kuda, you have to let someone.
I said put some respect on the lifestyle.
All right, but you have to let somebody finish when they're talking. You can't take the first
This is a lifestyle. All you're listening to is game and pimp and logic and no.
Right.
Talking about I don't have to live this shit out. If you want to be stupid and don't want to listen to what I'm saying, that's good for you.
All right, this is the thing, right?
There's a bunch of women that think they can beat the game that way.
All right, are we having a conversation here?
Then they hit 30. That's why Platinum laughing.
No, it's
she said we're having a conversation because it's a one-way. Hold on, Jessica. I apologize, Kuda. Go ahead. I'm telling y'all some telling y'all some real shit. I'm not getting credit for this shit. Nobody want to sit there and listen to me. Okay, good.
No, but it's just that no one else.
I don't have to live this shit out. I'm not selling pussy.
Yeah, neither am I.
It can happen one day or the next.
No. Then you might be able to sell pussy one day.
Jessica,
That's
never happen. Jessica, go ahead and never happen.
No, it can never happen.
It can never happen. Okay.
No. So one day I might sell pussy. One day you might sell pussy.
Damn.
That's basically like what you're saying is never going to happen.
Now you're trying to turn into a gay argument now.
No. I'm saying it's never going to happen for you, just as it's never going to happen for me. Like, you can be told it's never going to happen. I'm pretty sure it's never going to happen.
All right, Jessica, with all due respect, now, both of the gentlemen that's here on this panel, and everybody in the chat, do you, and this goes back to the point that I initially said, because they're not going to trust, quote-unquote, good women. Do y'all believe that for a split second, that in her whole lifespan, she's never going to sell pussy? No, I don't believe that. I don't believe that right now. I think that if the right man, the man that she was attracted to... What do you think? What do y'all think a relationship is? What do y'all think marriage is built off of? Well, I think any woman would. I think any woman would to the man that they're attracted to. And, I think women do that to men. I think some of them don't, some don't. Some of them actually give those men money. But a lot of women do put a bill in them. But, they're attracted to the man. They don't, now, hold up, they can overdo it where they can abuse the man. And when they're attracted to that man, they find that man attractive, want to be a part of that man's life. What they don't do, they don't abuse him. But they do put bills on that nigga. They put bills in his plate. Now, whether he pay him or not, that's different. But they do charge him. Okay, a woman saying she's not going to sell pussy is the same argument as a guy not paying for it. If you take the train to go see a bitch, you pay $2.25.
We're moving the goalpost right now.
I'm not moving.
You know what we're talking about? We're talking about transactional prostitution. We're moving the goalpost.
How am I moving the goalpost?
Because now you're trying to say, well, everything is selling pussy, when really and truly you know the discussion that we were having.
I did not say everything is selling pussy.
You're saying if you catch the train, then you're going to pay for pussy. If you meet a guy and he buys you this, you're going to pay for pussy.
I'm talking about a guy that believes that he's not buying it or didn't put a price on it.
Yeah, but we're moving, and that's why I say we're moving the goalpost.
Because I'm not moving the goalpost.
We are, because we were talking about normal prostitution.
You don't think your lifetime pussy ain't for sale, or you haven't already sold it.
No, I haven't.
Hold up, hold up. Cool. He said,
This is the thing, right? You got offended when I said that one day you might sell pussy, but then you think it's perfectly fine to sit there and essentially call me a prostitute.
I'm not calling you a prostitute.
That's just what saying. You're insinuating, and you're insinuating that one day I'm going to be a prostitute.
You see how the squareness comes out? I told y'all.
I don't mind if you call me a square dude. I don't mind.
I actually feel offended because I'm good at what I do. I'm good at what I do. I know she's a square. I've been saying this the whole time. I don't get my credit. I really don't get my credit. But cool, if they sell it pussy, they're no longer squares. No, they're still a square. They're just a goofy.
What's your definition of a square? Let's clarify that. What's a square?
How that works, because you never still told me
what your definition is. What a square is. I don't know. I haven't used the word. That's your word, so I'm asking you.
Jessica, you've been answering and holding the argument the whole time as if you did.
My point is, it doesn't matter. In regards to that situation that you explained,
instead of arguing and listening.
No. In that scenario, it doesn't matter.
I've been saying square the whole time. You're like, I'm not a square, and I've been asking you what is a square, and you don't know, and you've been arguing as if you did.
Because I told you half an hour ago, it doesn't matter. It doesn't, because this is the thing. You can say that she has whatever personality type. Wait, Kuda. Like, we have to be able to have a conversation here. We have to be able to have a conversation. What I was saying is, no matter the personality type that you're talking about when you say square, if she's If she's selling,
I've read the Square several times. You haven't been
if she's selling pussy, right, that makes her a certain type of woman. So no matter what the personality type you're talking about, it doesn't matter. If she's selling pussy, she's a hoe. She's a prostitute. So now, just quickly for my sake, I know you explained it 5 times. Wait, Could you didn't answer my question? You want to call me a square, but you don't want to define it.
No.
You called me a square like 20 times now, so just say what it is.
In general, going off of all the examples that I've been naming the whole night, have I not even named what a square is a billion times in many different ways?
Yes, many different ways.
No, the general, you're familiar with the term square. I'm not, so I'm asking him to explain it to me.
Y'all, I'm going to fast forward it a little bit to when I was trying to let you hear the beginning. As I go through these receipts, you can see the amount of receipts, right? And some of the reasons why you see some of the receipts from Nala mixed in is because it is relevant to certain things that were going on to show, just to show certain things. So I'm never impressed when I see these chicks playing in each other's faces because I know how they rock. Okay. Or I know what they really think about each other. Okay. All right. So I'm going to fast forward it a little. Thank you, whoever that was. Thank you. I appreciate that. So as I go through the receipts, because I'm trying to organize them, I want you guys to be aware of the fact that I'm not certain if I'm going to leave this live stream up on my main channel. I may leave it. I'm streaming from multiple channels, but I may leave it up on one of my backup channels. So I may actually lose the chat. So I want to make you guys aware of that. Okay. But everything is going to be right. So at this point, China had not joined the panel. So it's not like Jessica seen China on the panel and jumped on the panel. Jessica X came on the panel. Jessica X was already on the panel. China joined the panel, okay, and joined into the conversation. And when they got into the conversation, that's when she joined the panel, that's when Jessica X interceded. So I was trying to give you all basically like the preamble for what happened and what the conversation was. But I'm going to mute up and try to fast forward it a little bit. So that way, I just was trying to give you some context of what the conversation was. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me mute up. And I'm going to fast forward it a little bit. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. God damn it. Hold on for a second. It's about maybe the 13, 14-minute mark. Hold on.
Real talk, hold on. That's my girl right there, China White. That's my homie. Let's be civilized, you know. We don't want to talk about anything outside of that.
I'm not trying to
we don't want to hear no fight.
Internet stuff. Like, I ain't trying to do none of that petty type stuff Jessica's on. She can go argue with some men somewhere else. I'm not trying to argue with you, whatever. But my thing, when I was listening, okay, so what I found, when Platinum was saying that the car wash pimp, or the car wash whatever, at the end of the day, that car wash pimp still get respect because he was able to get bitches to do tricks for him. So he's still going to get respect at the end of the day. He might not be making much money as you, but he's still going to get respect. And my thing is the difference between a whore and escort, there is really not a difference because once you get paid to do some type of service sexually, dealing with a man, all of that is in the same caliber. So it's not really much a difference. Like, you can say that she's fucking somebody that's a millionaire. That makes her better than a whore. Like, there is no difference. Like, they all fucking or they're doing something for money. So they're all in the same boat. I mean, you can't break them up apart just because she's fucking somebody that's an elite. That's an elite.
All right, China, what we're talking about is square and blue pill women selling pussy. What's your thoughts on that? Because that's that's a no-no. Well, what you're going to have an influx of a whole bunch of women in the game that don't know what the fuck is going on.
DJ Cool, this is what I'm about to do. I'm about to bring Red Supreme on. I'm about to send him the link so he can jump on.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Red Supreme is supposed to have been over here. So me and him can probably chop it up.
1 second. Right. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Give me a second. Hold up.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is that, you know, this shit is just, hold on, General, you got a lot of background noise.
Damn, I just went to that site, man. Hold up, I went to that site, I put my city on there. It's pages, like 3 pages of them bitches on this.
What'd I tell you?
Yeah, escort fish.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of sites. Hold up, you know what? And I'm not gonna do it because y'all niggas gonna get that shit flagged down. If I tell y'all where to go.
Slandering my name. Why am I slandering your name?
Alright.
You mean like how you were spreading rumors in the back chat about people committing the R word? Why were you saying their name?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff too that.
Jessica slandering my name. Why were you slandering other people's name? Why are you slandering my name? Why did you slander GC's name? The receipts are there. We saw that you said it. So why are you slandering other people's name?
I'm
trying to act all high and mighty now, acting like you know we didn't see what happened on the April Fool's Day massacre thing. First of all, hold on. Oh, wait.
Let me share screen real quick.
Shut up.
I can't do that now.
No, let her talk.
You can't do it right now?
No, because what is it? It's not the site, is it?
Talking.
Well, it's a site, but it's
wanted to say something,
it's
so say it. That's what you did. I think it's pretty ironic that you're going to sit there and talk about slandering people when that's exactly what you were attempting to do. Because at the end of the day, Jessica, I spoke with Game Changer 3 times. Who cares? I don't care. It doesn't change the fact of what you did.
I cleaned it up, Coda. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You still did what you did. You talking to Game Changer doesn't change the way that I see you. Game Changer 3 times behind the scenes. To tell me, Game Changer, you don't have to. Yeah, but you've shown your character, and that means I'm going to treat you a certain way. And so if I want to sit here and talk about how you were selling yourself on escort fish, I will.
Oh, damn, man.
Listen, you don't know what you need to use some of that money that you were getting on escort.
Now, what Jessica X just alleges is that she's seen a profile for China White on Escort Fish. And I'm assuming it's a prostitution site. Now, I'll pull it back just a little bit, but that's pretty much the gist of it. The other things are discussed, right? But that I'm going to pull it back just a little bit and let you hear just a little bit.
I went to that site, I put my city on there. It's pages, like 3 pages of them bitches on this.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, escort fish.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of sites. You know what? And I'm not gonna do it because y'all niggas gonna get that shit flagged down. If I tell y'all where to go.
My name. Why am I slandering your name?
Alright.
You mean like how you were spreading rumors in the back chat about people committing the R word? Why were you saying their name?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff too that.
Jessica slandering my name. Why were you slandering other people's name? Why are you slandering my name? Why did you slander GC's name? The receipts are there. We saw that you said it. So why are you slandering other people's name?
Hey,
I'm trying to act all high and mighty now, acting like you know, we didn't see what happened on the April Fool's Day massive thing.
First of all, hold on. Wait. Let me share screen real quick. Shut up. No, I can't do that now. No, let her talk. You can't do it right now? No, because what is it? It's not the site, is it?
You wanted to say something, so say it. That's what you did. I think it's pretty ironic that you're going to sit there and talk about slandering people.
No, let her
when that's exactly what you were attempting to do.
Because at the end of the day, Jessica, I spoke with Game Changer 3 times.
Who cares? I don't care. It doesn't change the fact of what you did.
I cleaned it up, Coda. Hold on. No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You still did what you did. You talking to Game Changer doesn't change the way that I see you.
Game Changer 3 times behind the scenes. To tell me, Game Changer, you know,
yeah, but you've shown your character, and that means I'm going to treat you a certain way. And so if I want to sit here and talk about how you were selling yourself on escort fish, I will.
Oh, damn, man.
Listen, you don't know what you need to use some of that money you're going to get on escort fish to get a better Wi-Fi connection or to get a better microphone. Invest that money. Invest it, China. Right? What are you spending the money on?
First of all, when did you hear me get on a pimp speak? I don't know what's her problem.
When did I hear you what?
I don't know. You've been running around the Memoir arguing with all these men. Now you're trying to attack.
Oh, and now you're trying to be Miss Feminine. The woman who is married but is dropping pussy all over the YouTube streets. The same woman who is married but was sending videos to Ruth of you and eating pussy. Now you want to act like Miss Feminine.
Jessica, at the end of the day, you're messy, okay? At the end of the day, you're messy, okay?
You're messy.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Playing my pussy on any YouTube, on any video.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what am I talking about? We all know what I'm talking about.
You're negative. You're negative.
Would I be positive if I was talking about pussy videos?
You're negative.
Would that make me positive? If I was on escort fish selling the pussy, would that make me
talking
positive?
about? Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not going to go back and forth with her. I joined your panel to talk to you. Now, at the end of the day, like, all three, a whore, a prostitute, and an escort, they're all the same thing.
You would know.
Oh, Jessica, why are you coming for me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck you coming for me for? Like, what is wrong with her? Like, you like, like this for now. Wait, hold on. You do things like this for hold on, China. This is the thing, too. Like, because I kind of heard you were kind of caught up in the thing that happened on April. I'm not sitting on this at the end of the day because I have a lawyer and I have sent out cease and desist and it is illegal. A lot of people have. No, let her. No, she can do that. She can say what she want to say because at the end of the day, Game Changer have an open case going on, and it's a lot of stuff that's not being said. And I don't indulge in all of that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna do it. Jessica just being messy. That's just what she do. I'm not gonna go back and forth with her.
Calling me messy after what you did? Are you actually serious?
I never bring nobody's name up. Listen, at the end of the day, I'm not going to go back and forth with you, Jessica. I'm not going to go back and forth with you.
We all saw it. The receipts are out there. You can't go look at it now. It's too late. So you can't.
DJ Kuda.
This whole I'm the image of feminine.
DJ Kuda, I'm about to get up now. If you can't control your panel, he's not gonna want to come up here with Jessica screaming in the background. Like,
oh no, I only have an issue with you. I don't have an issue with the other person. You can drop down and bring him on.
Oh wow! Real quick, Coda. You can see the picture. I sanitized it. There's no porn. The woman is new, and there's no. I just want you to see what I saw when I went. Killing me. I went straight to that site, and this is what I pulled up. Now hold up. I didn't make this. She put this up. Hold up. Now hold up. I got you. You'll see it before. Oh, there you go. This Saturday is turned up. Hold up. That was one sitting right there when I went to my city, right? Right here. Yeah. There you go. Look at that. You see that? Yeah. You might be right about that. They're not that smart. She misspelled for hot, babe, ready, fuel, all time, plus anal, plus oral, plus airbag, plus deep throat, no rubber, and she'll do the anal off top. So, and this is a cop. Wait, I want to say this is a cop.
How can she be a square? Listen, how can she? A woman is not a square. Once a woman takes money to sit with a man or do anything, you're not a square no more.
Yeah, she is a square. No.
But when they turn square?
No, the moment she's not a square is if she has to have been up under some type of instructions. If she hasn't been up under no type of instructions, she's a square. Now, if she's an extended renegade, she's not a square. That's how that works. She's never been up under no type of instructions. You can tell how squares move. Them the hoes that get robbed. Them the hoes that get fucked up. Because they don't know how to operate. They don't know how to move. It's rinse, wash, repeat. Them square bitches, they date tricks. And believe that a trick can change their life.
I don't think a woman is square if a woman is sleeping with a, taking money
What
from a man.
woman hasn't sold her pussy for no type of money?
And I heard you say that in a relationship, it's kind of okay, but the difference is between a relationship.
There is no difference. The difference is the relationship, she's actually asking for the item instead of just straight up money.
She's sleeping with one man, and
she's asking for items instead of just straight up money.
But she's in a relationship.
Let me do the dishes. I'll do this. Oh, I'll cook for you. I'll clean. I'll do this. That's what marriage is built off of. It's actually built off of prostitute when you whittle it down. You're here for this. I'm here for this. This is what we're doing. I'm having kids. You said we're having kids. This is a contract. It's a business contract. That's why a lot of y'all won't understand when, like a while ago, Sinful and Freeze went live and they were talking about Pimp's marriage, like how he sleeps with his women and why and the whole reason for it. You understand what I'm saying? It's a different type of relationship. It's a relationship. Explaining this shit to y'all is nothing short but hilarious because the game protects itself. Y'all not supposed to get this. Y'all not supposed to understand what's going on. That's a square woman. Square women sell they pussy all the time.
I don't think how you're a square, you're trying to get money from a trick. The trick is
those are the biggest squares. If you selling your shit just to have a car in your garage, a regular Hyundai, and a little house, and to get your phone bill paid, and to get your nails done, and to go on the next outfit to go to the
get money for a lawyer.
Oh Jesus, Jessica, you are cold.
Yeah, I'm back.
Jessica, why are you coming for money?
Why are you here?
No, but DJ Kuna, let me say something to you because I don't have a problem with DJ Kuna. DJ Kuna don't have a problem with me.
Why are you here?
Because I don't have a problem with DJ Kuna. He doesn't have a problem with me.
I heard about what happened on April, and I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Actually,
all that situation all that's messy. Yeah, I'm not to the indulging that. That's messy and that's negative.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about it because it's what you did, so it's very convenient that you just want to skip over it and say, I don't want to talk about that, it's negative. It's negative. I will say that one year.
Me too. The only people I spoke to was Game Changer and It's Fantastic. That was it. And I spoke
to them that doesn't mean that Game Changer's cool with you now.
So I'm back.
That doesn't.
So I your damn business. You act like you fucking Game Changer.
You act like you fucking and say, are you fucking Game Changer? You act like you fucking Game Changer before you sit there and say that.
Are you fucking Game Changer?
I don't find dick on YouTube.
Are you fucking Game Changer? You act like you fucking
China, that's your
no, but why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer, Jessica? Jessica, why are you acting like you're fucking Why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer?
Married.
Why are you acting like you're fucking Game Changer? That's not your business. That is not your business.
It is. Because I consider this in your head. When you're saying those things about him, then guess what? I will get onto you. I will.
Are you fucking game changer? Are you fucking game changer?
You see, China, this is the thing. Not everybody.
No. You can't tell me what this is the thing. When you are panel to panel, you are panel. Listen, you're on panel to panel. You're on panel to panel. You're on panel to panel.
You're doing the same thing
on everybody panel. Listen. At the end of the day, Jessica. At the end of the day, you're just a hater. You're just a hater. You're just a hater.
That's you. So don't judge me by your standards.
You're a hater, Jessica. You always attack different women that go in the game changer chat. Like, that's what you do.
I'm cool with every single woman on GC's chat.
You have, I know you and Cocaine Kills had an issue. I know you and Cocaine Kills had an issue. That's why, but no, that's why Trump had to let your ass have it. No, but that's why Trump had to let your ass have it. Because you don't know how to stay in your fucking lane. You always
don't know how to stay in your lane.
Who are you?
They're talking about
Bitch, who are you? Who are you? You're messy, Jessica. You are messy.
the one that was spreading
Are you messy, Jessica? You argue with every man in the manosphere. Jessica, do you argue with every man in the manosphere? Be honest.
No, I don't.
Answer the question. You know.
No.
Half of the manosphere don't like you. Why is that, Jessica? Why is that?
You doing what you've done.
But you will never see me come back on sideways. That's your business. If you're on a panel and I'm talking to different people, I would never join that. That's not my business. That's not my business. But if you thinking that you don't check me, bitch, you got like fucked up. You got like fucked up, Jessica. Jessica, you got like fucked up. Jessica, you got like fucked up.
That's what I need to do.
You got like fucked up.
I guarantee
You're messy. You're messy. You're messy. You're messy.
I don't have to sell my pussy.
You're messy. At the end of the day, you're just a hater.
An overweight, married
hater.
2 kids selling pussy on escort fish.
You a hater, but see, at the end of the day, they don't do nothing to me, Jessica. Jessica, I have a
I'm just saying
they don't do that. That doesn't rock me. Jessica, that doesn't rock me.
Let's rock you. It's a fact.
That doesn't rock me, Jessica. That doesn't.
It's a fact.
It doesn't. That's what you do on panels with men. You go after men, you attack men, you attack women. You're all over the place. That's what you do. Yeah, that don't do nothing to me.
The same
doesn't do anything to me, Jessica. That doesn't do that. You're not doing nothing. I mean, I'm sorry.
What's up, RBR?
You're childish.
Yeah.
You're childish. Hold on. Now what?
Look, everybody here.
Did y'all hear the deflection?
Let's just step away. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. Let's just step away.
You gotta control your chihuahua, man.
She's not my.
You gotta control your chihuahua, man.
She's slagging pussy on escort.
Justin, you are a chihuahua. You a hater. They always say that the prettiest chick or the chick that get most attention. Oh, she's this, she's that. Whatever.
Or a hoe.
Whatever. It doesn't matter, Jessica. That doesn't matter. Jessica, it doesn't matter, Jessica. You sound like a hater. Jessica, it doesn't matter. Jessica, it doesn't matter. Jessica, how about you cam up, Jessica? How about I cam up and you cam up? Can you cam up? Can you cam up? Hold on. All right. Because I don't mean to keep bringing up because I've actually. Hold on. I've actually let the situation go for other reasons, but like China, what happened on April the 1st was kind of a. Well, I don't have to explain it to you. You already know what kind of. Kuda, listen to me. Yeah. I have spoken to Game Changer and Miss. Yeah, I know. Kuda, listen. These may have platforms, and at the end of the day, I already know Game Changer have a lawyer. That's not my business. I have a lawyer also, and we just been handling things like that. That's it. That's the mature way. That's how you handle shit. Like, you can shit Jessica's on. Oh, wait, Jessica, can I finish? Anybody can stop her from. Why are you like, but you stop? Can you stop? You stop. Can you stop, Jessica? Jessica, can you stop? It doesn't work. Jessica, I'm asking you, can you stop? It doesn't work like that. Jessica, I'm asking you, can you stop? In this space, Jessica, can you stop? That's what, can you stop? That's what you're doing, and you're coming back to Jessica, can you stop? Position as an infiltrator. Jessica, can you stop? Going to work. Jessica, can you stop? I can't. You're messy. I can't. Messy. Everybody knows. Listen.
Now, I'm going to let it play, but what she said was that basically she comes right back into the space as if nothing had happened, as if no receipts had been, as if they didn't see the receipts. They didn't see any proof that this broad was basically infiltrating spaces in the manosphere as a trusted chat room concubine, panel prostitute / YouTube lot lizard, right? I call them YouTube lot lizards. I was calling them that a couple of years ago, okay? So she was basically one of their prized pick-me's, her and Cocaine Kells, right? Because a lot of times femininity is a mindset. It's a whole vibe. So a lot of times, you know, when it comes to bitches like the China chat room concubine whites, you know, they pretend to be submissive. They pretend to be not messy. They pretend to be so much different than those that they call the ratchets and the hood rats. But basically, she's nothing more than a fucking hood rat. She's a hood rat with a bunch of filters. And I call her the Photoshop op. She's basically the Photoshop op because she loves to talk about other people, right? Using filters as if she doesn't use them herself. Now, one of the things that she likes to do to deflect is to say to cam up. That has nothing, as Beautiful Soul so eloquently put it, that has nothing to do with what she's being called out on. She's being called out because she spread a narrative. She told me and other people that Game Changer had committed sexual assault on another YouTuber. That was a narrative, that was information that she provided to people, to other content creators on the back end. So she's being called out for that. And she's being called out because she was basically, it's almost like if you have a Discord and you're putting things on Discord, as you'll see in the receipts, you're putting things on Discord and somebody is taking it, or you have, say for instance, you have a private Zoom meeting and somebody is taking information that's supposed to stay in the camp and giving it to your ops, but playing in your face the entire time. And then bragging about the fact that, keep in mind, somebody else got the blame for what China White did. Be clear about that. They blamed Cerulean for it, and it was her the whole time.
can't check me. You can't check me. You're just a new girl, Jessica. You're a new girl, Jessica. You are a new girl. Stay on topic, Jessica. Stay on topic.
Wig-headed.
Stay on topic. Says the girl that wore filters, and now you got black hair in your hair. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, my hair's black. I've said that.
Are you fucking? But you had brown hair the other day, and now you wear filters all the fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me? I just cammed up today. Jessica, I cam up all the time on my channel. I cam up all the time on my channel. Why can't you cam up, girl?
Because China, I have.
Because what?
Yeah.
So why are you showing your picture?
Because
Listen. This is what these bitches do that don't cam up. They always come on to me. I have a career, I make money. So bitch, why you on panel? Why are you showing your face when you can't cam up?
we know you.
No, nobody want to hear that. Bitch, cam up. Cam up. Why you can't cam up? You still ain't gonna answer that question. Cam up, Jessica.
Hey guys, I know I told you that I would cam up today. I apologize. It's been a very, very long day. I've had a very, very busy day, and I'm just winding down. I'm home now. I haven't been on YouTube all day long, but I intend to catch up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure, right? That's nothing but a deflection. This is a grown adult woman. Oh, and who you see on the screen is actually, and don't allege that it's some privacy violation, because clearly it's a screenshot of real life, is not in cyberspace, right? When she cammed up, okay? And it's clearly taken from a live stream, okay? No alteration was done. This was emailed to me quite some time ago, right? During the Thanksgiving holiday. So don't claim it's some privacy violation. It's a screenshot that was taken from a YouTube video. So there is no alteration to the video. Nothing has been altered. I don't even like to edit videos, much less take the time to edit somebody's photograph. If I had the patience to edit, I probably wouldn't have to create content for the next 2 years, because everybody knows I used to do 8 to 12 hour panels dolo every day. I just don't do it anymore. That's a bunch of energy that could be spent basically to attract my targeted audience. My targeted audience isn't chat room concubines, panel prostitutes, and YouTube lot lizards. Okay? Or male identified women at all. I'm not a male identified woman. Okay? In some ways, I'm feminist minded when it comes to certain things, but at the end of the day, I'm still a traditionalist at the end of the day. Okay? And that's just that. So yeah, and I showed you the other picture where she's looking like she's trying out for a linebacker for the Atlanta Falcons. Okay. See, those are the type of chicks that are talking about black women's edges. That's why they wear bangs. Not the bang, bitch. That shit ain't it, bitch. That shit is ugly. The fuck? Take it out, bitch. Don't like the front of shit. Don't like the front of shit. Not that bang. That bang ain't it, bitch. Not the bang. The bang. Oh. See, bitch, you gotta wear a bang. You gotta wear a bang. And I'm gonna get to you, olive oil. Well, I can't even call you olive oil. Bitch, you look like a goddamn quarterback for the motherfucking Dallas Cowboys in that picture with your bald-headed, ugly-ass motherfucking mama, while you running around here calling black women shit like fucking monkeys. Point blank period, talking about chicken grease on black women's faces. And yes, you did. I will give you credit. You have a black mother, right? But you about the Becky in this bitch I ever seen. Bitch, you had one of my websites taken down too. But now you've reappeared with your clout chasing failed Nollywood motherfucking actress ass. You've appeared back in these motherfucking spaces as if, bitch, I didn't apply so much pressure to your raggedy motherfucking ass and your miserable, pathetic life, you fucking hoarder. I'm going to call you the hoarder Hyundai motherfucking hoe. Bitch, you up here turning tricks for a motherfucking truck, right? And you're back around in these spaces talking spicy. This bitch literally threw every last one of her co-conspirators under the motherfucking bus to get me off of her motherfucking ass. All of the niggas that were caping, all of the do-boys that did all this bitch's bidding and all her fucking dirty work, she threw their black funky asses under the motherfucking bus. As she should. Because nobody told you to be that fucking stupid. Point blank period. And since we're having a history lesson, this is the bitch that actually got my Facebook information from Bayou Bunny. And again, because she's too motherfucking, because she believes she's better than every motherfucking body else, she ain't got to do no heavy lifting. She can get flunkies to do her heavy lifting for her. RBR, what are you down there talking about? RBR. I'll drop the link in a little bit, but you need to explain why you let her attack Arthur and his daughter on your damn panel. You was trying to get that bushy pussy, RBR. Stop, but we ain't gonna front. I love you, but we ain't gonna front. You wanted some of that bushy pussy. You heard it was a bushy pussy pic rolling around, and your ass let this bitch sit up on a panel and attack Arthur with that white dude and her daughter. And his daughter. Call his daughter all types of whores, prostitutes, this, that, and all the other. Because you wanted some of that pussy. Stop playing. I know you married, but you wanted some of that pussy. Keep it tall. Now you're in the chat talking shit. Did she reject you? Did she tell you no? Well, I don't know why, because she tend to like nerds. And you are a very intelligent man. So maybe you need to revamp your approach. And just come on out and ask for the pussy. I mean, the bitch is a hoe. She done had half of the sector of motherfucking YouTube. Every weirdo in the sector. The bitch likes weirdos. We thought RBR was weird, but RBR actually is a very intelligent dude. A very intelligent man, rather. Okay? But we ain't gonna front RBR. You wanted that pussy. Stop playing. This bitch she sat her ass on a panel and she attacked she had a junk pile video that I know from the Viper Pit, right? You let this bitch attack him for hours. And the only thing you could think about was that hairy pussy pic that Suge was talking about. So you didn't kick the bitch off the panel. But I seen her, because I was in her bushes one day. I seen her almost get you all the way together. Now, I'm not certain what's going on with that. I have to check my sources. But I'm just curious. Now, RBR, why did you stop typing? You type every damn 5 minutes. Why did you stop typing? I know the way you type. You type like a goddamn madman in the chat. But because I said you wanted that pussy, you ain't going to type no more. Type with them same fingers you envision sticking in pussy. Period. Made me drop my mouse. Fucking around with you. I'm going to let your ass up here. Because I'm going to talk my shit. No, RBR, me and that bitch will never agree. She's a slut. And that bitch played with my family. Fuck that hoe. It's going to be fuck that hoe for life. We ain't making no truces. I made a truce with that bitch and got off of her ass. And when I got locked up, Lord Gaelic, right? And I ain't forgot your motherfucking ass, you black. He looked like a goddamn burnt earthworm. Let me tell you something. If you can envision a motherfucking eagle with his claw around the goddamn worm, that's what the fuck I'm gonna do to Lord Gaelic. Because you think you got away, bitch. You just not at the top of my shit list, but bitch, you on. I ain't forgot you gave this raggedy bitch my fucking information, putting my case at risk, as well as my co-defendants, right? I had motherfuckers calling the DA's office trying to get my bond revoked, and bitch, you the one who gave this bitch my information that I was in jail. So I ain't forgot about your motherfucking ass either. And when I get to you, see, Lord Gary can't say I doxed him because he was such a dick eater. He was such a dick eater under the spell of this witch-looking bitch up here. This whitewashed motherfucking bitch. This imitation of life ass motherfucking bitch. This thinking that she black want to come in black spaces and pretend she's that bitch, but ain't got shit ass bitch. Right? You gave this hoe my information and that bitch put my business out there in the YouTube streets. This dickhead with his Joe ass self comes into my comment section under the website that you help this bitch flag, right? Y'all got to forgive me if I get windy. You know I got a lung infection. You came with this raggedy hoe, right? You helped this bitch take down my website. You and Jump, that's why I don't give a fuck. I'm glad the bitch told about that African that junk pile video married that you fuck once every 6 motherfucking years. Cause she only wanted your ass for a green card any motherfucking way. You ugly pot-belly bitch. Period. I ain't forgot about the type of shit y'all did to help this bitch. Now, if I had done something to y'all, it'd have been something different. But no, you just wanted to be a Joe ass. Hold on, y'all got to get my mouse. You just wanted to be a Joe ass dick eater and do shit for this fucking this wannabe privileged ass motherfucking bitch, only to have this bitch throw y'all all under the bus. She basically got all these motherfuckers together and said, y'all better tell the truth. Tell who created the website. Now she back around these parts talking spicy. See, every time y'all bitches see me calm down and try to get on some humble shit, y'all get it fucked up. Like y'all don't know how motherfucking savage I can get. Right? Y'all bitches have sat around. Listen, Nyla, I showed this bitch a screenshot when Nyla said that she doxed this bitch even before I doxed the bitch. I doxed the bitch because the bitch was doxing me. They always play that doxing game. But if you dox me and fuck with my family, bitch, I'm going to teach you the meaning of doxing. The motherfucking Urban Dictionary is going to have to create a definition to define what the fuck, how I dox your motherfucking ass. Because, bitch, if you dox me, then you're putting my family at risk. I don't care necessarily about you doxing me. But this bitch, because she couldn't out-roast me, she couldn't out-read me, this bitch done been in motherfucking school for 25 motherfucking years and still ain't got a motherfucking career. How do you go to school for 12 years? You got all them degrees and no money. How she got all those degrees, but you a little short on the money? You see? She could not roast me. So the first thing she did was attack my children because she could not roast me. The first thing she did was call herself playing in my traumas about me being molested as a child. So at that point, bitch, I'm going to pull out all stops. I don't owe you shit, bitch. And how me and her got into it is because she made a comment about chicken grease. And you'll see in the receipts, China White saying that was fucking racist. But that wouldn't be the first time this bitch attacked a black person with some shit that was suspect racist. She did it on what is that dude's name? Triple X. What is his name? Triple Triple X. Jalen's uncle or cousin or whoever. She did that shit. So fuck this bitch. It's gonna be fucking for life. I don't give a fuck whether the bitch live or die, point blank, period. The bitch doxed me and started doxing my motherfucking family members. She was doxing my niece, saying it was my daughter. I told her that wasn't my niece. That wasn't my daughter. That was my niece. That was my first husband's brother's daughter. And I told them that, and they continued to dox her and dox her children. So fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck them for life. Fuck this bitch up the ass with a hepatitis C infected motherfucking dildo. Okay? Forever. As many niggas on YouTube that done ran through the bitch, you probably do got to fuck her in the ass to get any type of sensation. Bitch can probably suck a basketball through a motherfucking straw. You done gave up all that throat. And you got a whole resume of niggas on YouTube that done ran through you. And you had to get up here and beg for money for a car. And you online talking shit, bitch. Until you get your coinage together, say less, bitch. Until you can tell us why you showing pictures of you damn near 50 to 70 pounds motherfucking lighter, bitch, I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Y'all already know you hit me with the wrong stick. I don't care what you say about my wig. I don't care what you say about my makeup. I don't give no fucks. Fuck all you raggedy bitches. I'm going to drag all you hoes until I get tired. Because I let shit rock and I let shit ride. And y'all bitches just take that shit and run with it. Y'all start figure eight skating around the bitch. Don't ever come back and play in my motherfucking face like I forgot what the fuck you hoes did. Or the fact that you doxed my motherfucking family, bitch. With a bitch that you called. Here's the thing. This bitch called Nala out as a motherfucking scammer. The nigga that doxed her, the way that I got this bitch's legal name, they was all over there playing in this chat when the nigga was doxing my family. You know why? Rude doxed me? To protect China White motherfucking secrets. They took a preemptive strike. And they thought that by doing that, listen, this is why I say, you got to let go of all of that. Let me get this ugly ass bitch off my screen. And as you can see, that picture that she got on her avatar, bitch, that's not your skin tone. So your ass is using some filter or some bronzer before you take pictures, bitch. Your skin don't have no motherfucking brown in it. You Elvira ass motherfucker in the face, bitch. Okay? Bitch look like Elvira from the motherfucking Addams family. Just as white as a motherfucking ghost. That's why I called that bitch Casper the friendly motherfucking hoe. You know better than to play with me, Casper. Casper, the coochie slinging. Casper, the coochie slinging. Casper, the coochie slinging clout chaser is what you will be referred to, bitch. Period. She ain't got no money, beautiful bitch. Listen, by the time you graduate, you still ain't gonna have no bread, bitch, because you're gonna have to pay back all the motherfucking loans. You been in school bitch, you done been in school longer than some of my kids done been alive. Why are you online begging, bitch? Why don't you have your coinage to fuck together? Failed Nollywood motherfucking actress. Bitch, you failed in Nollywood. Because you couldn't make it in, listen, you already knew you wasn't going to make it in motherfucking Hollywood. You didn't even use your light-skinnedness to your motherfucking advantage, bitch. You didn't even use your biracialness to your advantage. You were supposed to be on some shit in the prime of your life. Now you a washed up bitch on YouTube begging ass bitch. To get a car to drive around in a hick town. Fucking niggas on YouTube. Bitch, you got so many options. Why you pulling? You got so many options for dick. They don't have dick in the city you live in. You got to get dick from out of YouTube chat room. And you think you got room to talk about a person? Bitch, you done fuck more niggas than I got children. But you always bringing up how many kids I got. I got 7 kids and bitch, you got 7 bodies. And you can't have kids because you was born a motherfucking man. Point blank, period. You got a doctor in New York suing you about cutting your dick off that you ain't paid back his coinage yet. Why don't you just go ahead on and tell him you ain't got the money? You ain't gonna never motherfucking have it, bitch. You're gonna be an 80-year-old bitch still paying off motherfucking loans. You've been in school for traditional medicine and bitch, the only thing you know how to do is make fucking fortune cookies. Who the fuck spends that kind of bread to go to school for fucking traditional medicine? Fuck out of here. Weird ass bitch. She's a weird ass bitch that has fucked the weirdos that nobody on YouTube is interested in. And bitch, you couldn't even maintain relationships with them. How do you fuck every weirdo on YouTube and you can't even hold on to them? They all talk about how insecure you are, and you're in particularly insecure about black women. Lord Gaelic got on the phone with Lady Lie and told her how insecure you were about black women. Why the fuck are you online talking, period? He said that the bitch was a hoarder. That she lived like a pack rat. So not only are you a rat ass bitch, right? But you're living like one, bitch. Not only listen, y'all, not only, hey Warren, hey Shady, hey the Queen Rules, not only did this bitch, she threw every last one of the motherfucker she had doing her dirty work. When the heat started getting turned up on this bitch, she sacrificed all of them. And kind of like forced them to come out and tell the truth. So, bitch, it's fuck you for life, bitch. Period. Let's finish up with the audio so I can get to the receipts, y'all.
I'm close to hitting 500,000 views on my channel. Get the fuck out of here, Jessica. Get the fuck out of here. Why are you back? Get out of here. Why are you messy? What do you mean, why am I back? I've been on YouTube. I've been doing my live.
I just want to say one thing. Game Changer actually does get on the panel and confront her. Okay? She's pretending that, her and Game Changer are on good terms, that everything is cool, that everything is being, but the other thing I want you to think about is when I show you these receipts, this Beckying that she's resorting to, I want you to see the type of dirty, vile shit this bitch does on the back end, and then gets up here and starts on fucking Becky. Okay? She's a pathological fucking liar. Point blank period. And the bitch is going to get aired out today. Okay? So I just want you to know that Game Changer actually does join the panel. All right? Real life, I'm going to finish dragging your ass too, bitch. This is about China White and ZX. I'm going to get to your ass, bitch. Don't think you're going to escape by any stretch of the motherfucking imagination. You're going to get it just like how you gave it, bitch. Period.
You a damn lie. I have 80 people on my Patreon.
10 people
What are you
tuned in.
talking about? I had to refund everybody on my Patreon. What are you talking about?
10 people tuned in on the live stream.
Okay, so exactly. Can somebody tell her to stop? Like,
You're here,
messy.
here to get clout. How
You're messy.
messy?
You are messy, Jessica. Jessica, you were just coming at Cuda General. You were just going at DJ Cuda. Now you going at me. Bitch, you messy.
We were having a discussion, but guess
No,
what?
nobody was having a discussion when you was talking over them. No, nobody was having a discussion. So Jessica talked over everybody. That's a discussion. That's a discussion. Jessica, you can't check me. You can't check me. You're just a do girl. Jessica, you're a do girl, Jessica. Jessica, you are a do girl. Stay on topic, Jessica. Stay on topic.
Wig-headed.
Stay on topic. Says the girl that wore filters, and now you got black hair in your hair. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, my hair's black. I've said that.
Are you fucking? But you had brown hair the other day, and now you wear filters all the fucking time. Are you fucking kidding me? I just count up today, Jessica. I count up all the time on my channel. I count up all the time on my channel. Why can't you count up, girl?
Because China, I have.
Because what?
Yeah.
So why are you showing your picture?
Because
Listen. This is what these bitches do that don't cam up. They always come on to me. I have a career, I make money. So bitch, why you on panel? Why you showing your face when you can't cam up?
we know you.
No, nobody want to hear that. Bitch, cam up. Cam up. Why you can't cam up? You still ain't gonna answer that question. Cam up, Jessica. Everybody's been asking the same question. When is this chick gonna cam up? She never cams up. Her excuse is she has a career, but she's showing different pictures every time she joins the panel. Like, you can't come for me. I cam up all the time on my channel. Sorry, Jessica. Sorry, Jessica. I actually own property. Jessica, I actually have a business. Thank you, Jessica. Exactly. You know nothing about me. You know nothing about me. Exactly. You know nothing about me, Jessica. Jessica, you know nothing about me.
10 years younger than you.
You're messy. Jessica, listen to you. Look what you're doing to DJ Cuda live stream.
What am I doing to you?
Yes, she talks too much. Listen to her.
You don't know what was going on.
She don't stay on focus. She do that to everybody live stream.
If you know the
She
thing,
do that to every live stream she go to, and if somebody don't agree with her, she go out.
if you actually
She
feel
go
like
a chihuahua.
you know what she did to General.
She's like a fucking chihuahua, man. Like, the girl is so
You know what she did to General.
I don't know nothing about it. I don't
If you knew what she did, then you'd know why I'm talking about weird I am.
That's what they want to do. If that's what they want to do,
I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. It has nothing to do with the topic.
I ain't got nothing to do with it, man.
I don't want to have nothing to do with it. I wanted to talk to Cuda about that topic.
When Cuda says stop, they'll stop. But I'm just saying, we gotta wait. And I understand. Hold up now, Jessica. I know China now. I mean, like, I'm cool with it. I don't know what, what's going on. But
I don't panel that do that.
I don't know her no more than I know,
Like, I don't do that.
But I'm out of this. shit is stemming from. I let go of that situation for other reasons. I don't give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn. I don't even know where to start.
DJ Kuda, listen.
Yes.
I came to your panel to talk about the topic. At the end of the day, I understand where Jessica's coming on. She's an emotional woman.
No.
Let me finish. I'm not trying to go back and forth. If Jessica want to address me, wait, hold on. If Jessica want to address me as a woman, she can. That's not a problem. But I'm not going to go back and forth tit for tat. Like, I don't have to talk about Jessica personal. Like, I don't have to do that. I don't need to do that.
But this is the thing. A lot of people know what happened, and there's a lot of people that's going to jump down your throat for what happened.
No. Well, actually, I have nobody's jumping down my throat on anything. Like, I have addressed what I needed to address with the people I needed to address it with, and I left it there. I don't have that. I don't have that problem. I don't have issues like I don't
a game changer when you're not.
That's not your business. What I am, I shouldn't have said it. Whatever big content have going on, that's personal. And I'm not saying. If that was your friend, right? Let me finish. If that was your friend. Right? Why would you bring up something that you know for a fact he wanted gone? Why would you bring that up if you ain't a friend?
When you know that you were the person.
Hold on, wait, Jessica, let me finish. Why would you bring that up if you know there was an allegation? Why would you bring that up if he was your friend?
You were the person.
He's your friend, right? If he was your friend, why would you bring that up and he wanted to disappear? If that was your friend. So if DJ Kuda was accused of something and you was his friend, you're going to bring it up every time you see something or see somebody? If that was your friend, if that's your friend and you know he wanted to go away,
made those accusations.
Like, what kind of friend are you? What fucking kind of friend are you?
I go off on them, yes.
Like, you fucking messy.
Go off on them, yes.
All right, but this is the thing.
I have the back.
The nature. What I'm saying is like the nature of the situation. I mean, I
don't want to bring up. Listen, I don't want to bring.
And now you bring up
that situation with Game Changer. I don't want to talk about it because I know at the end of the day how you feel about it. At the end of the day, I know how Game Changer feel about it. Think about it. If you are,
I left the shit alone. Like I don't care about this shit. Like
why would you let her bring that up? Now the YouTube should be talking about Game Changer again because of this bitch.
No, they already. Well, this is the thing. They are already.
Right? Let me ask a question.
They already.
Do you want people to keep bringing up that
this is the thing.
To a person?
This is the thing. They are already talking about it. But the thing is that like I left the situation alone. All right, I got my fair share.
At the end of the day, I get it. That situation is gone. But
after you've done the dirt,
if any man on this panel, if Jessica was your friend, would you want her bragging up something that happened and you wanted to go away? Would you want that? Be honest. Any man.
You can't try and twist it now.
I'm not twisting shit, but listen to yourself, Jessica. You keep bragging. Why are you bringing Game Changer up?
You know what would be?
He don't even talk about that situation.
You know what?
He doesn't talk about that situation.
Here and acted like nothing had ever happened in front of the same person who was spreading those disgusting rumors about him. That's what a non-friend would do. As a true friend, guess what? I'm upset at seeing you. I am. After what you did, I'm upset.
Jessica, you know nothing about me. Girl, you know nothing about me.
I know.
You know nothing about me. You know nothing about me. Jessica, you know nothing about me. Jessica, you know nothing about me. Why you keep saying that?
I know you use 100 filters.
Like, why you keep saying that? Jessica, I came up on my channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
You got all the low blood.
No, but this bitch was filtered. She admitted she was filtered. What the fuck? And she never, you know what? She just, you know, at the end of the day.
All right, look, let's just
show your body. Look,
it's not gonna grow.
huge arm on your video.
What am I drooling at? Some niggas say I'm drooling. What am I drooling at?
Platinum didn't say shit.
No, I know. I'm listening. Hey, but hold up now. Hold up. I ain't got nothing to do with this. I'm finna back up and be quiet and let Kuda run his channel. But China, I think you're beautiful. If you want to cam up, bro, I mean, like, baby, I mean, go ahead.
Listen, I came up on my channel. I came up today. Actually, I came up today. No, wait.
Like you haven't done it.
Actually, I came up today on my channel. Why haven't Jessica came up?
All right.
Because guess what? I'm not looking for YouTube D like you are. We know that it's a fact that that's what you're doing. You're supposedly married and you've been sending pussy videos to Rude and Rue, and you were doing the same with Book of Alpharonomy. I'm not on that. I don't have any.
Jessica, number one,
being in the States.
Number one, whatever I heard about you, that's and whatever I heard about Jessica is neither here or there. That doesn't bind me. That doesn't reflect who I am as a person.
Say it. Because all you can say to me is, come up. I know I'm not a catfish. No one can prove that I'm a catfish because I'm not. But I know that you're on escort fish. I know that you were spreading those rumors about GC. I know that you're fat. Those things are facts.
You know nothing about me.
You know nothing about
me. You know nothing.
Ran 313. You gonna have to state yourself. I don't know who you are, bro.
No. She knows. All
right, listen, y'all, because I don't want to be Wendy Williams and shit. Who had a child?
Is married and she's.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I gotta stop going for the judge.
Yeah,
if you want a little comic relief, though, I found another picture.
And slurping all about YouTube, and the guy rejected her. That's what happened.
If you want a little comic relief, man, I found another picture, man.
Oh, wait, hold on. Y'all killing me. All right, look, we were talking about renegade hoes.
Okay, all right. I got
swear.
Speaking of hoes, we were talking about hoes and everything, and look who turned up. Surprise.
God
damn. Hold on. Look, here we go, man. That sounds a little comic. We gotta take a laugh sometime, man. I don't understand what's going on, but hold up, we're trying to have
y'all killing me, man. He said Cuda Williams.
Hold up, it didn't come up. There you go. Here you go.
I got you, Brad.
There you go, right there. Look at that.
What is this?
That's it.
Lord. All right, come on, Platinum.
No. Don't stop.
Okay. This is the man, Platinum.
No. Hold up.
Cuda.
Hold up, time.
The man, Platinum.
Wait a minute. Look up there. It says female massage. I think male trans.
Bro, this is a platinum. It's a tranny. This is a tranny, bro.
She's listed on the female in my city.
Yes, I told y'all these niggas are on the damn track.
But wait a minute. She said super.
They're running hoes off the track.
But it's Super Wet Soul Snatcher 2020.
Oh my fucking God.
Hold up. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute, China. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get serious. Hold on, China. Hi, guy. I am Jamila. What's that, Jamala? I did not come here to play.
All right, Platinum. It's not Jamal. His name is Jamal. That's Jamal. That's Jamal, okay?
Well, hold on. We'll let her put her ad up. She said, by the way, I came here to make you nut. Everywhere, I am professional, loving, and erotic, and I am hosting, not mobile. I am not mobile. She put it 3 times. I am 420 friendly and not with the drugs, so come and explore your sexual fantasies and let me show you my pick and skills. Speak for themselves. 100% real pics, always private, confidential.
It's free. Jamal.
And hold up. She got a number up here.
It's him.
Hold up. It's a Nashville number, 615-504. I'm going to stop there. The guys who are interested, you can see it. You can read that. I'm going to put a satisfaction guarantee with a bunch of heart emojis, I think. And then I don't know what this other stuff means. And she didn't put the, what's that thing? What's that zucchini? What's that fruit? The eggplant.
Oh, man, the eggplant, man.
She didn't put a bunch of eggplants. So, and you said that's a man?
That's a man.
And you can tell that from this picture.
Oh my God, Platinum! Look at that! Look at it!
That's a dude.
That's a nigga. That's
okay.
Jamal.
Okay, that was our break. We done. Okay, y'all go back to whatever.
I don't want both of them here arguing, man. I let the situation go, man.
No.
What's the link to
What's the link to this escort? One more side, please.
Do you know what, China? I did not copy the link because I don't
She's a
care.
liar. Okay,
Listen, go and ask Cluster B. She's got the receipts. She gets it. Go and ask her. She's got the receipts about it.
You see, you
She's got the receipts.
Now, sorry, y'all. You just heard Jessica say, drop the go X Cluster B, which you know all my real nickname is Cookie, and I also am known by Cluster B. My first channel was Cluster B Free Me. Now, you could hear the amount of deflection. And mind you, Game Changer hasn't got on the panel. She literally got popped in a lie right on the panel because one of the things that Jessica said to her is, why don't you, basically, why are you acting as if you and Game Changer are on good terms or that you're friends when you're not? And clearly, when Game Changer gets on the panel, you can, I'm sorry, once Game Changer gets on the panel, you can clearly hear the disdain that he has for her. And mind you, he hasn't even got on the panel yet, but she's on the panel talking to Jessica like, listen, me and Game Changer have worked that out. Our attorneys, we worked it out through our attorneys. And, you know, that's just that. We're handling it like adults, like mature. No, but that wasn't the case. So she literally gets popped on while she's on the panel. Now, in the time when Jessica X first called her out about being on Escort Fish, that was the time for her to say, you're a liar. In the amount of time it took for her to deny it, she could have deleted the entire profile. And Game Changer, basically, when he gets on the panel, sort of like implies that he also seen the account on Escort Fish that was allegedly on Escort Fish. So we got a couple of more minutes. And that screenshot that you saw was basically to show you that I'm not impressed when I see these chicks playing in each other's faces. I know the way China feels about Nala. I know the way she feels about Taz. I know the way Nala feels about real life is not in cyberspace. Okay? So I'm not impressed by these chicks playing in each other's faces at all. And you're going to find out why I'm not impressed. Okay? Because we're going to get through these receipts. I don't care how long it takes me because I've given this broad an opportunity to get the fuck on about her business. But I want you, the reason why I'm playing this audio is because it's bringing into context why she has this, why she's been stalking me. Not me stalking her, not me harassing her, not me attempting to do anything to her, but that she can't let go because of the receipts that I put out. That was over a year ago. The minute that she saw me and Grown Folks TV get into it, all of a sudden she starts coming to Grown Folks TV's channel. And if I'm not mistaken, I thought somebody said that Gotti, Bullis Gotti, had took her to Grown Folks TV. So she didn't end up there by accident. And the reason why I'm playing the audio is to let you know this is her little status quo that she had in the manosphere. The fact that she was demoted and no longer a trusted person to be in those spaces. And nobody but stupid ass Fantastic, right? That this broad is on the back end telling me wants to beat and hurt women behind closed doors. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm going to show you the bitch saying it in her own words. What you're not going to see is me soliciting information from her. Just like when she doxed Queen Maya. These were things, she wasn't asked to go get any receipts off of Discord. Off of Angry Man's Discord. So that's just to bring into context why this bitch has been stalking everything I do. every place I go, her and Nala both. Like the bird brain bitches that they are. And now since they want to come back into the space, as big as Nala's platform is, why is she in these spaces? For what reason? They do that with the specific intent of clout chasing, people that are interested in clout chasing. They can get them to jump on the bandwagon and just recruit them as flying fucking monkeys. I can guarantee you they haven't showed you a fucking receipt to rebut a single thing that I said. The receipts don't lie. Again, if you flag for privacy violation, it can't be a privacy violation if it's not your information. If you're filing privacy information, that means that it's your information.
I'll tell you myself, I got bad credit. No, listen, DJ Kuda. But you know what? I'm gonna say to you, if you know that this shit took place with Game Changer and allowed this chick up here saying what the fuck she's saying, and I hope Game Changer come up here. But you gotta understand, he's gonna come up here. She's riding. She's gonna ride for him. Look, I'll let this situation go. I don't go riding for your friend talking about the situation that went on. How the fuck is that riding? Because that's not riding. You're messy. Me not riding would be me sitting here with you and acting like nothing ever happened. You're messy. That would be me not riding over here. No, you're messy. So that means DJ Kuda addressed me. No, bitch, that means DJ Kuda addressed me, not you. Hold me to account. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. What the fuck? I'm live stream on your channel, then you can hold me accountable. I'm not trying to talk on your channel. I'm really not trying to talk about this shit. Shut up. This shit is like, you don't know what the fuck she's talking about. This is a fucking liar. No, you know nothing about me. You're negative. You're negative. You're negative. You're negative. Did I stop anybody? I didn't stop nobody money. Did I harm anybody children? Bitch, get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to talk about this shit is like old and is dead. Like, no, but she should have. No, this bitch should have been stopped. Well, I mean, why is she in? No, she should have been. Right. What I'm saying is, a grown man. You a woman. Stay in your lane, hoe. Oh, God have mercy. Who the fuck are you? You act like you stay in your lane. Stay out of the space. No, you act like you in your lane and stay out of the space. Bitch, you a hoe. You a fucking female.
DJ Kuda. I'm saying what I think. Yes, you're a female.
You're a woman.
So I'm
stay in your lane.
And so are you.
You're a woman.
So are you.
So you're telling DJ Kuda how to run his channel now? You telling me what to do now?
You stay in your lane when you were doing what you did.
No. But no, Jessica, you hop on everybody's channel and dick ride. That's what you do. You're good at that, Jessica. You're good at dick riding. That's one thing you're good at, bitch. That's one thing you're good at. Bitch, your name is infamous on your Twitter. Your name is infamous on your Twitter.
But I'm not doing what
stop. No, let him talk. Let Game Changer talk. Let Game Changer talk. No, let him talk. Can you let him stop this shit? Game Changer, can you stop this shit? Because I really don't care about this shit.
Well, okay, yeah, Kuda's right. The topic is old, but I mean, I have to ask China. I mean, you know, when you called just now, you say that that Jessica brought up this particular topic, but I mean, do you realize that just your presence here brings up the topic? I mean, this is an unresolved issue, you know, on your end. So your presence in any space is really going to raise questions about.
Well, that's not actually true. Exactly. I actually been invited to.
But it did. It did not. I mean, like, I just got here, but I'm pretty sure that
you're here. Wait, Game Changer. I'm happy that you're here.
So, I mean, just, excuse me, China.
No, well, he did ask me a question, and I want to answer.
He's talking.
Well,
yeah. Yeah, okay, but did you answer my question? I mean, are you aware that...
Yeah, I want to answer you. That's what I'm trying to do, ask your question. Well, okay. I have been invited to many different channels, and I haven't been doing channels at all. At all. I haven't even been on YouTube at all, taking care of personal business. Okay, so I have been invited to many different channels, a lot of them, and I just haven't. I've been taking care of personal business. Now, joining Kuda, I have no problem with Jessica asking me a question, but Jessica's coming at me sideways and bringing up the situation of what happened with you. I have an issue with that. She can ask me a question, but you're not going to come at me sideways. You're just not going to do that.
Once again, you are aware that your presence is going to provoke that question no matter where you go. So it wasn't really
that's
just
not,
that everybody wanted
that's not true, Game. Well, that's not actually true. Well, that is true. Like I've been invited to
let's look at it like this. Let's look at it like this.
But I understand if Jessica want to ask me a question. I have no problem with that. But if you're going to start calling me a prostitute, you're going to call me that I'm on your website selling ass. You are. Okay, Jessica, so I'm on this website selling ass and I'm a prostitute. What that have to do with the allegation what happened with Game Changer that you want to ask me?
She just said, hey, Shan. She just said, hey, Educated Aries. She just said, so if I'm on a website, a prostitute website, what does that have to do with Game Changer? Now, mind you, earlier, she was just saying, she had already talked to Game Changer. Clearly, they're saying that her presence, basically, she did what she did and just slid back up in. That means that her former status quo as being welcomed into the manosphere is no more. At least not in certain sectors. Certain content creators in the manosphere aren't going to have anything to do with her. So what she does is she starts leading by telling you how many, mind you, she mentioned that she had Red Supreme to come on to, who was going to come on to DJ Kuda's panel. Red Supreme is one of the individuals that's now exposing Nyla and Taz. Now, you'll see the relevance of that once I start going through the receipts, and the receipts with China and Rude come out. She has a history of working with the ops and playing both ends against the middle. She records conversations. She is the one. Here's the thing. Hey, Six Figures. She is the one that told me that Game Changer allegedly committed sexual assault. She's the one that said it. That's what they're referring to on the panel. So she's acting as if none of that concerns her. None of that. She has nothing to do with that. She's the one who put the rumor out there. Or she's the one who put the information out there, I should say. It was her. So we just got a few more minutes and then we'll be moving on. We'll be moving right along. Because about now, I'm just about sick. I'm sick and tired of the deflection is making my head hurt. You'll see everything that, and again, she's saying, you said I was a prostitute. Jessica said you are. You said I was this. Jessica said that you were. And this is just my position. I only know Jessica. I know of Jessica. I don't know her personally, but I'm familiar with her commentary in part. Okay. And she can be a bit of an antagonist. But I think that when it comes to women like China White, their issue with Jessica is Jessica's rank in the manosphere. Just like there are people that took issue with Kendra D because of her rank in the manosphere. And like I told you, because I've always been seen as an op of the manosphere, put it this way, I tend to know a lot about their rhetoric or what their platform is. You know what I mean? Because like many years ago, I used to troll them and stuff like that. But I don't do that anymore, and they don't bother me, and they don't bother me, and I don't bother them. But I'm very familiar with Kendra D, and I said it, that the issue with a lot of these women is that they want that position. Kendra D has a privileged position in the manosphere. It is what it is. And a lot of these chicks are jealous. They covet that position that she has. Why? Because Kendra has proximity to the men. They like that status quo that she has. And Kendra has said out of her own mouth that she's comfortably seated in the manosphere. As far as to the best of my knowledge, she was one of the, she's almost like, put it this way, she's almost like the manosphere's first lady. Okay. Now, it's come to my attention that Jessica X has rose up a bit in the rank. Well, quite a bit in the ranks in the manosphere. But I've said that there's a hierarchy. So the problem with a lot of these chicks is that they're jealous and envious. The dude, listen, if you have any questions about whether or not I'm a male identified chick, a pick me, why don't you go over there and ask some of the fellas in the manosphere? They might not recognize who Cookie is, but go over there and ask them about Cluster B. Ask them if I ever been a part of their camp. Have I ever been, no, I don't go in those spaces. I don't bother those dudes, and they don't bother me. We know each other. We coexist in the same space because it's about respect. They show me respect. I pay them back in kind. And it's really just as simple as that. I don't have to attack. If I attack a content creator, that's because they've targeted me for an attack. I can attack a talking point without attacking a content creator. Okay? That's what content is supposed to be about. I mean, if you disagree with a person, you don't have to attack them. You can attack their talking points. Okay? But anywho, that was always my position, that those broads, a lot of chicks are jealous of Jessica X. I'm sorry, not sorry. She is. I've heard it say, I have to agree to disagree, or I beg to differ as far as her using a fake UK accent. And the reason why I say that is because I watch a lot of UK true. I've been watching a lot of UK true crime stories, like crimes that shook Great Britain, crimes that shook Australia. The reason why I'm familiar with an Australian accent is because of Melanie Tonya Evans, who was one of the first trailblazers as far as narcissistic abuse. So I'm familiar with the Australian type of accent. And they also have a show called Crimes That Shook Great Britain. They also have a show that's called Benefits in the UK, where they basically, it's a reality show about people who get welfare benefits in the UK. Okay, I think they call it Benefit Street. So I'm familiar with UK accents, and I don't believe that that's some sort of fiend accent. Okay, I think that that's actually the way. I think that she's actually from the UK. Okay, and that's just my opinion. Other people can agree. We can agree to disagree. Some may beg to differ. That's fine. That's just my 2 cents. Okay, but let's finish up this so I can get to the text message and back chat receipts. If I don't finish everything today, if I don't finish everything in this stream, I will definitely get to it, because I'm going to go through the entire back chat from the beginning to the end. Okay, she's not the one who cut me off. I cut her off. Okay. And I don't appreciate what she tried to do after the fact. All right, so let's get to it.
Hold on, Jessica. So on one hand, you're saying that Jessica is bringing up the topic, the April 1st topic, and on the other hand, you're saying, what does me being a prostitute have to do with the April 1st topic?
If she wants to question me about the situation, and like I told her, I spoke with Game Changer, and I want to finish the topic with DJ Kuda, and talk to Gina Kuda about the topic because it was a great topic. I told her that, and she kept the topic.
I'm sorry. Going fishing. What did you say? You know, and I mean, you're welcome to be in the chat, but we don't do the whole we don't do the gender war thing over here. Okay, I'm not in a gender war with those dudes or whatever. If I have to address something, I will address it. But when you said that's true, but men, as we are not watching this, we will set it straight about our standards. What is that standard, sir? I'm assuming that you're a man. What is that standard? And what the standards have to do with it? At the end of the day, I was talking about the hierarchy in the manosphere. If you're from the manosphere, then you're well aware of the fact that they have a hierarchy. Whether I don't care what you all call it, that's what I've determined that they have in the manosphere. It's praising of non-black women first. Then there are the mixed women, and then there are the light-skinned women, right? And I guess the dark skins get in wherever they can fit in, like the reigning womans. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, my chat room about Kendra D who watching her. Yes, you all can I mean, that goes without saying. I was referring to Kendra D's position, and I was talking about women that covet her position. Although they may cloak it as something else, a lot of women are jealous and envious of Jessica X and Kendra D because they covet the position that they have in the manosphere as it relates to the proximity to the men. That's what I said. That has nothing to do with standards. Nobody is saying pick Jessica X or pick Kendra D. I'm saying that their position in the manosphere is coveted. I didn't put them in that position. The men in the manosphere put them in that position. And that's that. So nobody has to watch Kendra. I don't have anything to do with who you watch. You're free to watch whoever you want to watch. I'm saying that based on my observation, personal observation. Okay, and Kendra D and I know each other quite well from YouTube. Her position is a lot of women are jealous of it because a lot of these chicks are on here looking for dick, point blank, period. So if they can't, and they often come into the man, they try, you know, it's just that's a whole other damn live stream. That's a whole nother live stream. Let's get to it. But I was just saying that no, it's not a and I just make that disclaimer. This is not a I don't bother the dudes in the manosphere and they don't bother me. Okay, but we know each other, okay, or know of each other. All right, this is not a manosphere of friendly space. And you know, we don't do that, okay? All right.
It is about, you know, prostitution, whores, escorts, and I wanted to stick on that, but instead she wanted to overtalk. I heard her overtalk Cuda General. I heard her overtalk DJ Kuda. When I got up here, she started to overtalk.
Ain't nobody gonna block you, RBR. Y'all don't block RBR. Y'all know RBR crazy, but he's crazy. RBR is kind of like Einstein crazy. He's like kind of like Einstein crazy. He like a genius, and sometimes people be so intelligent they be crazy. So he good, mods. Okay, he ain't gonna get blocked.
You know, game changer. Stop trying to deflate, okay? You're deflating right now. Yes, I'm just bringing up how you're being a hypocrite right now.
Hey, Randy.
You're being a hypocrite. I actually called Game Changer here to join the panel. So how am I being a hypocrite? I wanted Game Changer to be here.
Who cares? We're talking about you just saying that I spoke over people, but you literally just did the same thing.
No, he asked me a question and I answered it.
5 minutes ago when DJ Kuda was talking, you started talking over him. You were just speaking over GC just now.
You just talk too damn much, okay? I have a problem with answering that question.
Calling you out.
I don't have a problem with answering that question. I don't. I'm a grown woman. I can stand on my shit. Now, if you came to me as a woman, if you came to me as a woman, I would address you as a woman. But you came at me as a bitch. So
I addressed you as what you are. I addressed you as what you are.
And you are a bitch as well. So you telling me everybody that gets on the panel with you should address that you never cammed up, they don't know who you are?
Everybody, listen, certain people know I am who I am. I don't need to prove that to you.
Okay,
I need to send pussy videos like you to prove who I am.
Right quick, Jessica. Without changing the subject, China, are you now or have you ever been a prostitute?
Never in my life.
Okay.
Lies.
Are you finished with the topic that you came on here for?
Well, actually, I was bringing again, so I was about to bring on Red Supreme, but Jessica...
You could have done that without you being here. You didn't need to be here.
Well, actually,
just merely you being here is an insult. Do you know that?
Jessica, actually, Red Supreme wanted to come over here, and I jumped on to let DJ Kuda know that I was bringing on Red Supreme, but you started your bullshit.
You could have hit him in the back chat. You could have hit him in the private chat. You didn't need to come up here to do that.
But he's not going to come on the panel with you. He's not, because he doesn't get on panel with people like you, Jessica.
With people like what?
Fucking much.
So
bitch, you argue with everybody.
China, was Jessica on when you came on to announce that Red Supreme was coming up?
Say that again, I didn't hear you.
Was Jessica on when you came on to announce that Red Supreme was coming up?
Yeah, she was on, but I was letting
he came on to announce that Red Supreme was coming up, knowing that he wasn't. Jessica was here.
No. I was speaking about the topic when he heard what was going on up here. When he heard all that chaos, and she wouldn't stop. I was trying to tell her to, you know what I mean, to calm the fuck down. And he doesn't want to come up here. Like, it's arguing. Like, look.
So he's contacted you in the back stating that he doesn't want to come up any longer, right?
Well, he's not replying to my emails anymore.
Okay. So you stated what you wanted to state about prostitution. Red Supreme is not coming up.
DJ Kuda, do you understand?
See how he just got caught out in that lie?
Well, hold on. What lie?
You said right that he doesn't want to come up anymore because I'm on the panel. And you felt the need to come up to say he doesn't want to come up anymore.
Because me and you both started arguing.
So then why did you have to come on the panel? If it was okay at that point, why did you have to come on the panel to say that he was coming up? You could have just put in the private chat, listen, Red Supreme wants to come up.
I came on the panel to discuss the topic. I was listening and I heard it, and I told
So you didn't come on the panel to introduce him, you came on the panel to talk about the topic. Which one is it?
I was emailing him at the same time. I have sent Red Supreme the Game Changer channel before.
So really and truly, you just came here to talk.
So when I joined the panel and answered a couple of questions, I was emailing him. But as soon as he started hearing the argument, because he doesn't join panels, he doesn't talk to other content creators because he feel like people just start like unnecessary drama. Like it's just messy as fuck.
Exactly. So you thought that you'd just be able to come and waltz in here like nothing had happened.
Well, what are you talking about? What? Nobody had a talk.
Hold on. Real quick. 98, 100 watching. Hit DJ Kuda on his Cash App. Now, it's 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. You guys is strong in this box. Get a man a 20 or a 10. Come on, fuck with my nigga, man.
Kuda, at the end of the day, DJ Kuda, I
appreciate y'all, but like, goddamn.
So I never disrespect. I actually did want to bring Red Supreme up.
Were you invited here today, China? Were you invited to this panel? Were you invited?
Can I talk to DJ Kuda?
Were you invited to this panel?
Can I talk to DJ Kuda?
Were you invited?
DJ Kuda, please.
Hold on. Yes. My bad, girl.
So, you know, I always tell him about great content creators with topics like this because we do like to dive in topics like this.
Yeah, I know Red. Me and Red was supposed to do a collab show a minute ago.
Yeah, he's cool. Red cool. He just don't like the art, like all that arguing and going back and forth. Like he don't like none of that shit. Like that's why he don't deal with he don't deal with a lot of content creators because he feel like content creators will fool him and he don't want to have nothing to do with it.
Okay.
So I completely understand. I'm not gonna put all his personal business. I'm not gonna tell everything we talked about, but I just know this. Just know this. It's messy.
Like it was you being here that caused the mess.
Well, yeah.
Just DJ Kuda didn't ask me to leave. What was the problem with you?
So now that he's not coming on, and we were done with the topic, you stated what must have been stated about the topic. Is there anything else that you need to do on this panel?
Well, I was discussing the topic. And
I thought the topic was over. You stated that you weren't a prostitute. Do you have anything else to add to the topic?
I want to address you real quick, Game Changer. Now, do you understand?
Bring up a separate topic, one that you didn't come on to address because I wasn't here to do so. So, once again, the topic at hand, do you have anything else on that?
I don't have anything else to say about the topic, but I would like to let you know, Game Changer, I do want to let you know, Game Changer, that
it's not relevant. So, at this point, we discussed that we shouldn't communicate in this way. So,
exactly.
So that being the case, not communicating on whatever it is you feel that you need to tell me, and your business on this particular panel is done, then,
Goodbye.
Well, DJ Kuda.
Yes, ma'am, I'm here.
DJ Kuda, I never disrespect but I will reach back out to him because I listen to a lot of your live stream. I will reach back out to Red and let him know you still a cool dude and you have great panels. Okay?
Yeah, Red's the homie. I talk to Red. Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, and then, Jessica, if you want to address me, you know how you can address me. I don't go back and forth. I'm not going to argue. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not going to go back and forth with you. But, matter of fact, can you give me your email, Jessica?
Well, hold up, real quick. I don't know China, and she said she's not dead. I'm not talking about her. But I got an issue with you guys have. So what if a woman's a prostitute? I don't have no problem with that. I don't get what you got. What's the point?
We know you don't.
So Platinum, she's not. So that's not.
Okay, yeah. Because what's the point? There's a whole lot of women who are, and I fuck on them too. So I don't get that one.
No.
Platinum over the YouTube screen, so you're in with the chance, Platinum. Just hold in there.
Yeah.
Jessica, I actually want to. Jessica, are you calling me a prostitute? I actually want to add you to people I need to send out papers to. So can I please have your email address? I'm asking you because you did claim that I was. Wait,
go and find it.
Jessica, you did claim that I was a prostitute.
I did.
So I'm saying now
that you are on escort fish.
All right, y'all got it.
Like escort fish.
Do you have an email address?
You state that you're not a prostitute, and that's, there's no sense in time.
Actually did call me that through this whole live stream.
And she's still calling her that.
Things that I'm not either, if you recall. However, you're not a prostitute, so, then that's, we're talking about a mute point now.
So you're not going to give me your email? You don't have any type of contact information I can get a hold of you and send paper to? You don't have anything? Okay. All right. All right, DJ Kuda. I'll still let him know that you still have a great channel. If you want to jump, I'll still send him the link.
Bitch, we get it. Listen, get the fuck off the panel. Listen, this is the time when you need that hook. You remember on Apollo, bitch, I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm going to call Red Supreme. Bitch, nobody gives a fuck. What part of that didn't the bitch understand? She go on. It's almost like she did not want to accept that no, bitch, your phone, you were demoted. Your former status quo is no fucking more. You're no longer their prized pick-me. You male-identified broad. Point blank, period. What part about that were you not understanding? Is it that you only comprehend? Listen, and did you see how she put that out there? As if, okay, so here's the whole thing. If you got such a goddamn good relationship with, and I'm aware of what's going on with Red Supreme, Nala, and Taz. So if you got such a good relationship with Red Supreme, why didn't you get him the fallback from Nala and Taz? Or are you doing what you was doing with Rude, which is getting information from me about Nala and Taz's situation and passing it on to Rude so Rude could destroy their platform before y'all started sucking each other's genitals and acting as if y'all were besties or y'all long lost cousins? I look up one day, 1 minute these motherfuckers was ops. I look up one day and it's like a goddamn family reunion. And I was the black sheep of the family who showed up drunk at the motherfucking reunion that they had to get rid of. With your fake, phony, fugazi motherfucking asses. I was not impressed. Not at all. I'm not understanding why she did not understand to get the fuck off of the panel. She didn't want to accept what they were. She didn't want to accept her demotion. She didn't, you know what I mean? Like Beautiful Soul so eloquently put it, bitch, you are the weakest link. Bye, bitch. Hey, Hanlon. And it was, again, I'm just bringing into context why this bitch has been obsessed with me. But you see how she went to playing victim, right? I got to add you, bitch, if you sending out cease and desist, you should not be on a fucking panel speaking on motherfuckers. You should not be in a chat room stirring up shit. Right? Thick-tongued temptress. Listen, that's why I nicknamed this bitch the thick-tongued temptress. Get your thick-tongued ass off the motherfucking panel. You got a thick, listen, I can't. I can't. Like, why, what now, listen. But see, here's the other thing, and I don't want the sisters to be, well, I don't know why the sisters are surprised about what position this bitch plays. See, so she done came back over in this space. And one of the struggles that we have in this space as female content creators is that we not know. We're not going when it comes to, no, niggas ain't using us. Point blank, period. You're not using us. You're not vamping off of us. And you're not fucking with our coinage, period. So what better place? This bitch has basically come to the sector where there's a plethora of dust-coated dicks for the taking. So if they can't get the chicks that they would really like to submit, no, they would like to have us submit. We're not submitting to shit. We're not submitting to men that submit to other men. Point blank, period. That's my position. I'm not going to submit to a man that submits to another man. I don't give a goddamn what race he is. If you submitting to another man, you're not going to get my respect, much less my motherfucking submission. Get into it. Are you fucking crazy? And you're not going to fuck with my coinage. I will have your balls freeze dried on a motherfucking pike out here on these YouTube streets, fucking around. You want to keep it on YouTube? Let's keep it on motherfucking YouTube, and I will tear your ass out the frame and leave your skeleton out there on these YouTube streets for your chat room concubines to mourn your motherfucking bones. Because I will tear your ass out the frame. And listen, it's not difficult. That's my pleasure. Just foot up a nigga's ass all day long. That's my pleasure. If I'm not fucking with you, don't fuck with me. Stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. You come over here fucking with me, we're going to have some problems. I'm not focused on your coinage. I'm not focused on your platform. I don't care who goes to your platform, who's in your chat room. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But see, what happens with a lot of these men in this space is they become jealous and envious. Especially when the sisters start fucking winning. And they start plotting and scheming on how to destroy some shit. You done destroyed your own motherfucking life, and now you're trying to come back and destroy somebody else's. You want to destroy some shit that you can't fucking build. You want a bitch to respect you when you bow down and submit to a fucking man. Get the fuck out of here. The only person you're supposed to be submitting to is the maker of heaven and earth. Period. And since y'all motherfuckers ain't marrying no goddamn body, stop playing with that. Stop playing with that concept. It says a woman shall submit to her motherfucking husband, not a YouTube nigga. Thou shalt not submit to a YouTube nigga unless you're married to him. Marriage is something different. Yeah, it says a wife should have a deep respect for her husband. If you niggas are not marrying bitches, you running around here worrying about you barely got enough dick to please one bitch, and you running around here trying to give that 5 to 6 inch dick to somebody else. That ain't enough dick to share. Y'all not even 12-inch niggas saying, okay, well, I'm going to give her 4 inches. I got 4 inches to give her, and I got 4 inches to give her. You little goddamn 5 to 6 inch aggressive ass motherfucking niggas. And they got the nerve to be aggressive. They got Napoleon complex in their boxes going the fuck on. And you better get the fuck on if you know what the fuck I know. Because I ain't got nothing for you but work. Period. Fuck out of here. You supposed to submit to that 6 inches. Fuck out of here. At least have something for a bitch to work with. You know, kind of give me something to cling to, catch my drift. You know, I'm sorry, I can't. Well, I'm going to say, well, now, I'll probably will, you know, I can work with a little 5 to 6 inches. You know, that ain't much. I can do it now. When I was younger, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. I guess now when you get older, you know, I gotta either that or I'm gonna have to go get a young boy. Handling. I've been dick watching, bro. I'm a dick watcher. I'm a dick watcher. Watching dicks go by. My. I'm a dick watcher. I'm a dick watcher. See, that's the beauty of having porches in Philadelphia. It ain't all bad. We got porches. We can sit out on the porch. I'm a dick watcher. I'm a dick watcher. Watching dicks go by. My. You know, when you go to the supermarket and you see that young stallion in there, young man, would you pass me them frozen green beans? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You smell good. Sure do. Listen, let me wipe that drool from your mouth real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah. But no, the young boys, they do too much. I'm not hanging off no ceilings, no chandeliers, and all of those other kind of crazy shit. I need a motherfucker that's my age. Your arthritis acting up, my arthritis acting up, and that's it. We can plan to fuck and then end up eating and going to sleep. That's you know what I mean? That's the level I'm on. I ain't want nobody bending me all the fuck all that extra shit and all. They got too much. Listen, they doing too much. I don't know how many. Listen, one of my sons had two girlfriends. They were girlfriends. And I'm like, what the fuck? I said, boy, what you got going on in here? What kind of freak is you? Like these chicks were girlfriends. They were girlfriends, and they ended up falling out because the one that was his first girlfriend, before she introduced him to her girlfriend, she felt like I remember one day she was telling me, she was like, Miss Cookie, I'm gonna just tell you the truth. You know, me and they wanted to have a threesome, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's TMI. Because you never think about your kids fucking. You know what I mean? Even though you have grandchildren, you know that they've had sex, but in your mind, I think as a mother, you still see your kids as a certain kind of way. And then to be sitting in my son's kitchen, and the chick that I know to be his girlfriend is telling me about how you agreed to that? I just go in on and tell them, like, listen, that's just that shit y'all doing. I'm not doing all of that. Okay, that's too much. That's that Hebrew nigger like shit. No, that's not what we do. But she was just telling me that she felt that he was showing preferential treatment to her girlfriend because he bought the girlfriend some clothes. She needed some clothes, and he bought her clothes too. But I was like, what? Y'all just got too much going on. And they young. They're young. But it's like I don't even know. Me and my oldest son was talking. I said, boy, I don't even know if people even ask. It used to be a question when you walk up to a person and say, do you got somebody? That's the first question that you ask. It's almost a cardinal sin now for you to ask a motherfucker if they in a relationship. They look at you like you was born on motherfucking Mars. It's like if you don't ask, you know they got somebody, so you're not gonna ask. Because then that way you can rationalize in your mind why you hooking up with a motherfucker that already got somebody. So I ain't gonna ask. But I'm gonna act crazy when I find out that he with somebody. Like, what the fuck do y'all got going on? It's too much. I can't do it. But you shouldn't be surprised by what China says and does, as far as China acts as a flying monkey. She's a volunteer. And women like that are dangerous because they will put you at risk in order to get approval and validation from men. They will jeopardize you and your well-being. Now, this is the reason why nobody should be surprised about this. Okay? Listen.
It's your control. Your masculine control. It's about you literally owning her. That's where it's at. Because in other countries, in other cultures, women love the leadership of a man. They love to be controlled by their man. That's a sign of love. That's old school as fuck. So for a woman to know that her man is controlling her, it is a sign of foreplay. It's a turn on. Not many women like that. Women controlled. That's why I say it's very few women that actually like to be controlled. She wants it. She needs it. Because it's a foreplay. The reason why I say it's a foreplay now, because it's very rare. It's rare for a woman to actually like to be controlled. You know what I'm saying? So when I talk about that shit, like that word is being watered the fuck down. And I'm sorry, I had to take off my bracelet. I got this bracelet, but no, that's what I'm saying. Like I did a podcast on
So where you at? I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Let me get Sunshine for a second. I'm back, y'all. Sorry, that was Sunshine. He cries. Keep saying she. He cries. He probably was trying to get in the. He tries to get in the room, and the door is kind of stiff because he usually busts the door open with his head like his mama used to do. But when he can't get it open, he'll start crying. But yeah, so nobody should be surprised about the fact that this is the way this broad thinks in the way that she operates. A woman that believes that a man controlling you is a sign of foreplay. It's all that you, yes, that's going to appeal to an abuser. That's going to appeal to an abuser, like a ZX. Somebody that's going to agree with everything and not ever call him out on anything or ever say that he's wrong. Somebody that's going to be in agreement with everything that he says. So yes, that's going to appeal to an abuser like a ZX. Period. And as far as him, he is an abuser. Period. And he's doing exactly what an abuser does. So I'm not surprised by him attacking Tracy. That's why I was giving Brianna that warning to be very careful, because I saw how he was over there attempting to love bomb her. See, he tried it with Miss Olivia. He tried it with Phi Babe, and he wasn't successful. His love bombing didn't work on them. They didn't automatically just melt in his hands. So what he did was continue to attempt to infiltrate into the beef sector by love bombing, by donating, by complimenting, by going to his channel, giving commentary, shouting them out, this, that, and all the other. And then we seen that switch flip. I'm not surprised by it at all. He's doing exactly what an abuser does. That's why I gave the other women the warning to just be very careful. You know, it wouldn't be, just be very careful. What is Costco girl? Vicky Mayfield. I'll let me make a note of that. I'll look it up and do a little bit of research on it. I don't watch television. I watch certain news articles, but I don't watch. I'm not a television type of person, so a lot of it is garbage anyway. So I don't watch a lot of television. I'll make a note of it to look it up and see. Right now, I think everybody's talking about polite. I did see Tasha K's interview with that guy regarding Polite. And like I said, anybody that's coming from under Dr. York, I have to give the side eye, period. Okay. I'm not surprised. You know, okay. All right. So let's get into the receipt part. 1 second, remove this banner. Now I said that I was going to take you guys all the way back to the back. Now, what I showed you on the screen right here, let me just explain this text message. Okay. So this is just me, right? As you can see, this is March the 18th of 2020. But this is during the time that Nyla there were things that I was being ambushed by. A lot of times people will say, well, did this person know the truth? Are they aware of what? No, I didn't. She was deceiving me as well. So what I'm saying to China is I wish Nyla had left this bitch alone if she knew all this shit was in her history. Okay. I said, she got me out here looking stupid. I said, I feel as played as the people they got over on. I said, I have to distance myself away from them. So this whole narrative that we just left her alone, no, I cut them off. Okay. So it's actually something I have been trying to do for months. Okay. Before I actually decided to just take action. So I said, I have to distance myself away from them slowly but surely. They didn't care about who they got caught up in their bullshit. I cannot and I will not defend any more of their blatant bullshit. Now, why am I saying that to China? Because there were things that came to my attention that I was not previously privy to, that I was getting ambushed with because the bitch is a pathological liar. So I said, by her lying and withholding information, she allowed me to get ambushed right along with her. Now, I asked this bitch certain questions and she denied it, only to have people drop receipts and disprove everything she was fucking saying. Now, what she expected was for me to know that she lied and still come out here and do what the rest of them fake fugazi bitches do. And I refuse to do that. It's really just that simple. So I said, she's going to lose a lot of people behind this bullshit. Why? Because for months she lied. So I said, ain't no fucking way I would have put my reputation on the line if I knew they had all this scam and get over on people type of shit going on. So this is what China White had to say about Nyla. Just think about it. Just think about this. She always calling you when something happens. I wasn't running to these bitches. They were running to me. But she was doing the same thing. And like I said at that time, if you all remember, my cousin had got shot. They didn't give a fuck. The only thing those raggedy bitches cared about was keeping their ops off their asses. It's really just that simple. It's not complicated. That's all they cared about. So I'm saying, right. So she says it's like she would yo-yo to to me to attack people for her. So for them to be out here together, spreading these false narratives, the bitches are fake. They fake as fuck. This is the time that I almost gave this bitch my information. This is one of the ways that she was going to, is this, and I'm glad I never did it. She was offering to buy me a wig because she didn't have cash yet, because somebody had attempted to send her $4,000 or whatever, or so she says, and they froze her cash app. So she only had PayPal. And you'll see her repeatedly ask me to get a PayPal, to get a PayPal, to get a PayPal. Okay? The only thing I ever got from this broad was a $30, I think $30 gift certificate from Dunkin' Donuts. And at the time, I was appreciative. Everybody knows I love coffee. So I was appreciative of it. I didn't ask her to do anything. She offered. And when I look back in retrospect, that was an attempt from her to get more personal information about me than she had. Okay? So I started shopping because, again, at that time, I'm not oblivious. Well, I'm kind of like oblivious to how manipulative of a bitch she is. And at this point, I don't even think that either her and Elise were on. I'm not certain if they were on. I have to read and see what was going on at that time. Okay. Now, this is me saying that Bayou Bunny is about to go live and air Nyla out. And I said, I wish Nyla and Taz had just kept a low profile. And why am I saying that? Because if you know you got that type of shit in your background, but this is how arrogant these people are. This is how arrogant they are. Okay? They're going to be right even if they're wrong. They're not going to take a position of being humble. You know? They're wrong as fuck. But they just going to keep pushing the envelope. Like they're doing now. Because Nyla, you next. After I air China out, you next, bitch. I'm pulling out. I don't care if you hot turn the history off. I'm going to show the entire fucking back chat from beginning to fucking end. Whatever is said, whatever was done, that's just what it is, bitch. Okay? You should have never been on a fucking panel speaking on me, whore. Period. I owe you nothing. So I'm saying at the same time, I know how fucked up it is to use people, to use people just because they support, love, and care about you. I said karma has gone full circle on them. So I'm saying I have empathy for the people that they took advantage of. And that because they were predatory on them, they getting their karma. Even though I'm cool with them, they getting their karma. So I'm saying everyone ain't lying on them. Because for a time, I believed too that they were telling the truth, but they weren't. So this is China saying, okay, I'm about to watch. And this is why I say you can be giving these bitches the benefit of the doubt and they will be trying to destroy your fucking life. Okay? Because you didn't do something like lie for them. So I'm saying I feel horrible for Nyla China. I said, but this is not my battle. And why am I saying this? Because at the time, they were being attacked. People were coming out and speaking out against them. They were tired of their shit. They were tired of their shit. And they had more than one person coming on them at the same time. And at this point, I had started to fall back because I had already realized this bitch ain't riding for me the way I'm riding for her. And I'm the one taking all the motherfucking risk. I'm the fucking one losing websites and all that kind. No, fuck all of that. So I'm saying, I said it's not my battle. Like, we cool. And you'll see this bitch attempting to bait me into shit that I don't have anything to do with. That I didn't have anything to do with. So I'm saying it's not my battle, it's Nala's. I said you can't poke a bear with a goddamn honey stick when you have that kind of shit hanging over your head. So what I'm saying is, now I can see the connection. I can see what the connection was between her and Black Womansphere. I said they're both narcissistic individuals that use people and then discard them when they're finished. I said it was brought to my attention that they have had several attack dogs to keep people at bay. I said what's worse is that it comes out that she talks greasy about the very people that support her for no fucking reason. I said, so how the hell do I know she hasn't done the same to me? I said, she talked reckless to me. Do you see what I'm saying? She talked shit about real life to me already. Including telling me that she had been doxed her. She's the one who told me that Deacons of Defense and Grandmaster Troll were related. That was information that she gave me in order to go at Grandmaster Troll, because he was another one who had real life's hand up his ass, moving like a fucking puppet. And for no fucking reason, he starts putting my name in fucking video titles to address me, caping for this bitch that took a baseball bat to his motherfucking car. At one time, she had a thumb up his ass too. These are all so-called, and the thing about it, y'all, is these are all ladies, sisters. These are all so-called red pill niggas. These supposed to be some hardcore manosphere. We ain't simping for women no more ass niggas. It's not a one of them. They get up here and they build platforms off of bashing black women that's on some bullshit. But they the biggest fucking simps and fucking suckers. They getting simped out and played like fucking suckers. Liver lip motherfuckers like fantastic. And the bitches that they simping for is on the back end telling people that they like to beat women. It's me and my husband. Bitch is talking about somebody trying to come for her platform. Do you see this shit right here? This raggedy whore. Times when I was trying to branch out and do different shit. Only to have this bitch in China take down one of my blogs. And I want the bitches to lie about it. She's saying, be careful with the blog posts because I suspect they'll just make a blog and do the same to us. So when I was talking about, listen, you could write, I can write a blog about the things that are going on. This bitch was scared that Suge and them would create a blog. So how is it that you going to the feds, you collecting donations? And by the way, has anybody seen any proof that Nala went from city to city to city? Where is the paperwork, Nala? Where's the paperwork from you prosecuting or filing civil lawsuits while you're still ducking service on a fucking lawsuit, right? A $10,000 lawsuit, you're still ducking. No, bitch, those are facts. Available on Cook County Clerk of Circuit Court motherfucking records, bitch. Those are facts. You're being sued. Have you accepted service for that? While you're slithering around in these spaces, your platform is 2 to 3 times the size of the content creators in this space. Why are you slithering your motherfucking ass around these spaces, bitch? And playing in my motherfucking face, ho. Like I won't ride off on your motherfucking ass. You and the raggedy bitches you brought with you. Guess what, bitch? Ain't shit changed. You gonna need all them hoes and some change, bitch. Get into it. So how are you going to fight something off of YouTube? How are you afraid to fight something off of YouTube? But nonetheless, you got you putting cases on all us bitches. That's because you never had any motherfucking intent to do it, bitch. You was playing on the sympathy and on the heartstrings. That's why the universe, shout out to Miss Olivia the Oracle. That's why the universe is exposing all you fake, phony ass motherfucking pro-black motherfuckers. Because you're all full of shit. The majority of you full of shit. You ain't building shit. The only goddamn thing you doing is getting your motherfucking hustle on. That's why all of a sudden this male-identified mammy-ass bitch is talking divestment shit. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. With that kitchen bitch that wouldn't even defend you, bitch. He running around this motherfucker attacking women and he got full-grown niggas on his ass. Shut your bitch ass up. Your nigga is the biggest bitch on YouTube. And you running around here like you some kept bitch. Fuck out of here, ho. She got the biggest kid. Listen, the only difference between Taz and the rest of them niggas is his apron is bigger, bitch. Your man got the longest motherfucking apron on, ho. He running around here with an apron and Pepto-Bismol calling motherfucking patent leather heels on, bitch. With kitten heels on it. I love the way y'all stole that shit from me. Here's the thing. Y'all want to know where they got that term from? This is why I'm getting tired of y'all hoes stealing my intellectual property and not giving me credit. My people know I said on Claudiva's panel I was going to put Taz in a pink, hot pink, Pepto-Bismol colored motherfucking patent leather skirt and put him out there on the track on the YouTube streets. See, we got a track on these YouTube streets. And that's where I put her nigga at. With his ass out. The skirt had the ass cut out with a pair of kitten heels on. With his 6 foot tall, 7 ass. He's 6 foot and 7 inches worth of bitch is what he is, bitch. Because any man that will prefer to attack women while Rude was on his ass your man, your so-called man, was over there attacking Jessica X like the bitch that he is, like the abuser that he is. Period. How the fuck you gonna call me a drug dealer, bitch, when this nigga got drug trafficking convictions that he went to prison for? That was the motherfucking mule. So when he made that song, when I got out of jail, Return of the Mule, bitch, he was singing about himself. That's his anthem. He need to have that as the theme song, bitch. Because when I dox the nigga, that's the motherfucking mule. And guess what, bitch? That Christmas show, airing his ass out, showing those domestic, not sorry, bitch. If Taz kidnapped, if those domestic battery charges is connected to him kidnapping 2 white men, we need to see the receipts for that, bitch. Because I'm going to premiere. I found those live streams, right? And I'm going to premiere them on my backup channel, bitch. Period. Because, listen, this is what they do. And I'm going to close out at 15-minute show. I'll be back later on tonight, I promise. When it's said and done, these are the bitches that are up here talking about my criminal history. And you're fucking a drug mule. Okay? Sorry, y'all. Let me get my envelope. But yeah, don't get taken in by these bitches. Okay? This is her saying Suge is going around talking about he got a gay sex tape of Taz. Just fucking crazy. Well, we don't know whether or not, I don't know whether he got fucked in prison or not. Y'all been saying it about me. How do we know he ain't get fucked in prison? Everything that comes out of y'all mouth is a projection anyway. So how do we know? I can't vouch for the fact that he didn't get fucked in prison. I can't vouch for the fucking fact that he didn't make a tape. At the time, I remember that because Suge was saying it might have been Suey because they was in Vegas at the time. I don't fucking know. Maybe him and Suey did a couple. I don't know. Shit, bitch, as much lying as you do, even if I did know, I wouldn't vouch for you, bitch. I don't know. He act like he the bitch in the motherfucking relationship, so who's to say? Let me stop sharing this for y'all for a second. I gotta find a particular. I'm gonna play a little song while I find this. Let me play a little song, y'all, while I find this particular screenshot that I wanted to show y'all before the stream ends. Okay, I'm gonna take a break, get me some tea. I'm fasting right now, so I didn't eat anything but some spicy. I drank spicy V8 and black olives that I absolutely love. I love black olives. I eat them as a snack. So I'm fasting right now. So I'm a little bit hungry, but I want to drink me some green tea and some lemon and get my wind back. Hold on. I might even take me a little nap and wake up and go ham on these motherfuckers. Give me 1 second.
tell you where I'm coming from. I pray, I live for you. You're all I need. Between us, there are no secrets. 'Cause I adore you. I love you. Let me tell you where I'm coming from. My intentions are good. Let me tell you where I'm coming from. I pray, I live for you. You're my shelter, have mercy on me. You're my shelter, oh, my love is for you. You're my shelter, you're my shelter, oh, my love is for you. Oh, my love is for you. Oh, my love is for you. You're my shelter, have mercy on me. You're my shelter, oh, my love is for you. Oh, my love is for you. Oh, my prayer is for you. Have mercy on me. You're my shelter.
Okay, thank you guys for waiting. And to verify, for those of you that were not around during the April 1st massacre, that it was actually, in fact, China White who gave me the Discord receipts. Okay, that she, the receipts that Jessica X was referring to. Okay, this is when China. So the whole thing that this bitch is running around here now talking about her social security number and we stole her social security number. When that bitch said that from her platform, she knew that was a blatant lie. She knew that that information was on Discord from November of 2019. Okay. I didn't air this bitch out until April the 1st of 2020. So all of this playing victim shit, she's running around here. No, that's not what we're doing. Okay. So she knew this is her talking about Angry Man because it was Angry Man's Discord. So she's telling me, see if Joe W was in there. And y'all know Joe W from the chats. So she's telling me to tell China to see whoever else she can see on Angry Man's Discord. When I tell you the bitch was acting as a double agent, as an informant, she was. All the time she had wrenches on their channels. And she had a privileged position in their little hierarchy harem that they have over there in the manosphere. They have a harem of women and they have certain ranks over there. I don't care whether they admit it or not. I'm telling you what it is. Okay? They have a hierarchy over there. So she's saying, now I had already given her the receipts. She's telling me to screenshot the receipts again so that she can see the dates. So she's saying, because leaving that shit in there is crazy. And I have the letter. I'm not going to show the letter because the letter has
Bayou's address on it. Okay, but I have the letter, all the information that was on the Discord. So I said, so she said, it's okay. So I said, she said that she doesn't believe that he can delete the information, just hide it, she believes. Again, we're talking about Angry Man because it's his Discord. So she's saying, and I need a link to it so I can repeat it. Okay? And you see the top part of the receipts. Now let's move on to the next one. Now, if one comes up and it has some personal information on it, I can't show you that. Okay? So here it is. This is proof that China is obtaining the information, right? And she's sending me the screenshots. And as she sends me the screenshots, clearly this is Angry Man's Discord. So we were able to see everybody that was on the Discord. That's Angry Man right there. So clearly this is his Discord. I don't have access to their Discord, nor would they ever give me access to it. I don't have any personal issues with them, but again, you know, there's Soul Alchemy, Torian. Okay. And they're talking about Taz. So she's trying to deny that she was working as a double agent, but she was. And she was in their camp, bringing me back. Their information. What she's not going to be able to show you is where I ever asked for this information. So at this time, the screenshots that she's going back and getting are from mid 2019. And at that time, Cerulean was still in the space. Cerulean is the one that they blamed for. Oh, shit. God damn it. I deleted it. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I meant I got to go back and get it. Damn it. Cerulean is the one that they blamed for it anyway. Okay. Hold on. I got to go. I done deleted that. I got to go back and get it or retrieve it from out of the trash. But that's the one. So this is Nyla. This is me telling Nyla that basically China said if you enter the Discord to get the link, Angry Man is actively in there and she'll be seen. And this is me telling her who else is in there. I said Clara and Charlotte are also in there now also. Okay? So she's saying, I guess it's a link to get there. I'm a dinosaur too. Because when she was saying get a link to the Discord, I didn't know how to do that. So this is basically China White is spying actively, right? While they're in Discord having a conversation, she's actively spying on them and giving us or giving me the screenshots from out of their Discord. So was I worried about her going to grown folks? Not at all. I know she might be fooling them over there, but she ain't fooling me. So she's saying, who are they? So I'm telling her Soul Alchemy is in there right now. So she's saying, I'm sure that bitch is. So she says she's going to wait until they're not in there to get the link. Because if she types, so if there's any confusion about who the double agent is, there you have it. Okay? See, a person can say, well, how? Okay? So this is me saying she's going to wait until they're not in there to get the link, because if she types, it will say China White is typing. But Angry Man is definitely in there right now. She's getting the receipts of the dates of when they posted everything. And this is Nala saying, okay, cool. So what did China start doing? Right? Start sending me the receipts with the dates on it. I think that's cats, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, cats. Based on the avatar. So I'm saying she's trying to have them more organized this time. I told her that the dates are very important. Because what happens with the dates? What do they do with the dates? Right? What do they do with the dates? I mean, what do they do? Taz goes live immediately with the receipts. That was the first time he went live with the receipts. But here's the thing. While she's running around playing victim, do you know what she was doing? While Nala's running around telling people that she's going to, if I go to the FBI, she going to the feds, in the back, we were doxing Angry Man. And you'll see the communication between me and China, where I said I'm not going to put his information out. But I'm looking for a specific receipt. The one where she's saying that BOA is abusive. That's the receipts that I'm trying to get to, or the receipts I'm trying to pull up. And where she says that the men, just because I want you all to understand that these women, they will jeopardize your life, your limb, your livelihood, and your damn living arrangements for these goddamn men. Okay? Please take that seriously. Okay? And just so you all know that I got the receipts from the Discord. Okay? Basically copies of the loan and this, that, and all the other. I can go back. I'm going to go back through these receipts for when it comes to Nala, but I'm not going to, just to show you all, I actually have the receipts for the loan agreement between Bayou Bunny and Nala that China White obtained from the Discord. Okay. So yes, she did attempt to borrow money from her subscriber. Okay. There are the receipts from the Discord. All right. So no, I'm not going to show that. So because I have, there's some information that I have to blur out before I can show it to you, as far as addresses are concerned. Because one of the ways that they tend to get videos down is by false flag for privacy violations, where no damn privacy violation has occurred, claiming that they're, in fear for their life and all this kind of crazy shit. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta go through this and deletes. I gotta move some of this stuff. I had Bluetoothed from my other cell phone. I have to go through it and get rid of some of this stuff, or not get rid of it, but basically move it in another move it to someplace else.
Okay. Now, this is me. When I said I thought that she was a victim, and which I would advise any victim, I've never said that I was an expert. I've always said I was a survivor of DV and childhood sexual abuse. So anytime a woman had something that was very heavy as far as her being abused, I will always advise her to go get professional help. That's beyond the scope of what I have the capacity to do. I can be a support person, but when it comes to heavy shit where you're not taking care of yourself, you're not taking care of your children, and people think that relationships that cause you to basically cease and desist to function, where you're walking around on autopilot and you're neglecting, that's something that's beyond my scope of being able to give you support for. So what I was suggesting to her is that she call the National Domestic Violence Hotline to get counseling, professional counseling. Because I'm telling her they help too with counseling, and it's free. I'm saying you need all the additional supports you need right now to help you, because the broad was basically having a nervous breakdown over Book of Alpharonomy, Dr. BOA, and the mind games that he was playing that she likes to play with him. Okay, so she's saying he called her, which I don't believe. I believe she called him. So she said that she unblocked him. And she said, I was apologizing and all. I'm stupid. So she's laughing at the video that I did. Probably, if I'm not mistaken, it might have been a video about Bayou. Okay. At that time, Uncle Suge and I were not on good terms. So I'm not certain which video she's referring to, but it could have been about either one of them. And this would have been, when I say this is the reason why I helped this broad, because I believe that she was a victim, I mean just that. Okay, that's the ruse that she used to be able to get access to me. Hold on. So this is her saying, I'm so weak, I'm stupid as fuck. And this is me telling her, I'm sure he knows that you love him, baby girl. I said, the decision is ultimately up to you. When you're ready for the cycle to stop, you will have to be the one to stop it. It's not stupid to love someone you had no idea was incapable of giving you the love you need and want in return. I said, you have got to get some extra support. So that's the gist of me telling her that, you know, that was the gist of me telling her to reach out to a domestic violence hotline. Okay. So yes, I did take, I had been a support to this chick. Yes, I did take the which she tried to imply very personal. Okay. So the reason why I said I didn't believe that he called her was because these are the games that she would play. So she says, I feel like calling that nigga, telling him I love him. I'm so weak, I'm stupid as fuck. So that was kind of like, and then all of a sudden he magically calls her right after you unblock. Like, it's too much. Days of Our YouTube is not just it's like some kind of fucking soap opera with these broads and these goddamn men on here. It's ridiculous.
This is the type of shit. The ones, this is what their prize, and keep in mind, their other prize pick me, right? This is what Cocaine Kells was doing. How did I get this screenshot? Because unbeknownst to Cocaine Kells, Nyla was sending me everything Cocaine Kells was sending her. Some communication she knew Nyla was sending me, some she did not. But this is the type of things that their prize pick-me's, this is their other prize pick-me, ladies and gentlemen. None other than Cocaine Kells. And this is the type of information that, or the type of allegations that she's bringing to their ops. At that time, we were ops. We're not right now, but at that time, we were. All while they had mods on their channel. All while they were on their panels, pretending to be the beacon of femininity. And I was just masculine cluster B, but unbeknownst to them, their prize pick-me's, their chat room concubines, YouTube lot lizards, and panel prostitutes were bringing all of this information to me while smiling in their face, pretending to be goddamn feminine. Now, mind you, again, you don't know whether these a lot of these bitches are pathological liars. I don't know whether that is true or whether it's not true. Okay. So she's saying that's what Charles Faulkner, who is a police officer in Baltimore, she's saying that that's what he said. Oh, you know what, Wave Principal? We're gonna find out how good of an actor she is. Because I haven't even gotten to the heavy type of receipts. She's a professional actress, an Academy Award winning actress. With her fake fugazi ass. So this is her saying, I think I'm going backwards. I think I'm in the wrong direction. I need to go back the other way. So this is her saying, I was telling her I wanted to start a Patreon because at that time she was constantly asking me, come onto her panel, come onto her panel, come onto her panel. I said, well, listen, how about we do collaborations on Patreon where we can invite the sister in and have conversations about narcissism and red flags and shit. So she's saying, yes, you should. It should be a paid program as well, at least $5 a month. And she's saying that she's willing to pay. So I says, that sounds awesome, sis. So I'm saying we have to show these bitches how to hustle for real, for real. I'm thinking that we're building. This is what I thought with both of these women. So she's saying, I'm going to support you. And I'm saying ditto. So she's saying, I'm waiting for you. Waiting for me for what? Because she repeatedly asked me to come onto her panel to talk about narcissism. In some instances, she wanted me, because I used to antagonize the manosphere so much, she wanted me to come over there so that the red pill guys could get triggered. Because it used to be a time when I would go on a panel and they would just go nuts because they didn't know what was going to come out of my mouth. So that's me telling her I'm on my way. Yeah, I think I'm going backwards, y'all. So she's saying nice because I showed her where I had started my blog. So she was saying it's time for you to write a book to help other women. Now, why would she be saying that? Because that's what I was doing. I was helping her. So I says, thanks, sis. I'm going to do my best to make it information heavy for our sisters. These raggedy bitches. And I want to take a break here, y'all, because it boils my blood. The narratives and the false, I'm exposing the entire fucking back chat. I think I'm going backwards. I need to go back and then come back the other way. But I'm going to take a break, take a restroom break, grab me a little, open me another can of olives, maybe have a little salad, drink me some tea, and I'll be back a little bit later on this evening. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And because I was supposed to, I wanted to order my grandson this thing. Because he'll probably be back. He might not be back until like the weekends because they're about to start school. But it really makes me angry when I think about the narratives that these broads have run with. And because they have continued to do that, even though they had the opportunity to go on without me doing that, they had absolutely no reason to be around here on panels and in people's chat rooms talking shit about me when the type of shit I could drop on them never had been dropped. But now I'm going to drop it because I'm tired of playing games. I told you to get the fuck out of my face and stay the fuck out of my face. I don't come over to your area and play in your face, or, I don't fuck with you at all. None of you bitches. None of you parties that I'm referring to. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with your chat. I don't fuck with your channel. And I don't fuck with your coins. So why are y'all bitches over here fucking with me? When you do that, you already know that you're not going to keep sending me smoke signals and I don't come with the smoke. Now you're going to get worked over. I'm work you over. I don't care if I have to do it a couple of hours at a time. I'm going to air you the fuck out. I'll show and I don't do all of that editing shit. No, I don't do all of that. Fuck it. If I'm going to put a screenshot out, bitch, is whatever I said, I said what I said. It was what it was at that time. Which want me to tell you? War is pretty and all crimson and clover, and we said beautiful things and sweet nothings to it. No, that ain't what the fuck it is. Whatever I said at that time is what it was. Point blank, period. Okay? So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. So this is her asking me, are you going to be doing private live streams? So I'm saying, oh, that would be awesome. I have to figure out how to do it. So this is her when she's saying you should be paid for the work that you do. And for these, and to add insult to injury, these bitches started creating content about narcissism after they vamped off of me and got everything. Basically, they've done nothing but regurgitate what the information I used to help them with. They went to their platforms and regurgitated it. So, when I come back, it'll be a part 2. I'll do as many parts as I have to do, and I'm not going to stop until Saturday. I'm going to try to get it by Saturday. I'm going to try to be finished by Saturday. Okay? Hopefully I can get it done by Saturday so that I can move on. The receipts will be out there, and that'll be that. Okay? If I didn't get to a receipt, I apologize. I have it. If I said I had it, I have it. When I come back, I'll get to it. Get to the receipts. We already got through the recording. It's not much left to it. You didn't really miss anything. You got the gist of it, but that was just to kind of like bring into context why this broad has been stalking me for the last year. Okay. All right. So you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, and I'll catch up with you later. Peace. Oh, before I go, beautiful soul must have left. Brandy, drop the link to Cocaine Kells and Tracy's channel, please. DC, you want to plug your link? Who else was in the chat? Hey, Jashar. Who else did I forget? Six Figures. Can you drop Kells, Tracy, and Poetic Kells link, please, Queen of the South. And Miss Indy, she's not here right now, but and somebody else I forgot about that y'all probably would enjoy. Miss what did they change their name to? What Millennial Reigns? What did the Millennials change? Beautiful Soul. What did the Millennial Reigns change their name to? That's a nice little place for y'all to go. For the young people, you want to go. Thank you, Just XR, for the young people. If you want to go when Mimi and them is live, nice place for you to go. Get your talk on with the young folks. That's more of the millennial crowd. Y'all know I'm a crone. I'm a cantankerous crone. You know, I'm in that phase of life, the crone phase. But if you want to hang out with the young maidens, you got I believe they changed their name to the Millennial Reigns. But if you can drop the link for Miss Indy, Poetic Kells, Millennial Reigns, I'd appreciate it. That's okay, Kel. Somebody will drop it for you. Brandy, can you grab Kel's link to her channel, please? And Miss Indy's. DC got a wrench so she can plug her own channel. Make sure y'all go subscribe. And Tracy with the T's channel, please. Drop her link for me, please. Ooh. I gotta go take a shower. I'm up here sweltering because I turn my air conditioner off because it picks up it picks up on the microphone. The microphone is so sensitive, it picks up that sound. Yes, Wave Principal, I'll be back. Thank you, guys. So if y'all can still post the links once I close. And Millennial Reigns, that's a great place for you to go to have like mature, if you want to have mature conversation, fun, lighthearted conversation with the younger people. Millennial Reigns, they have awesome little channel, and that's where the younger people, you know, if you ever want to hang out with the young folks, okay, like the millennials. Even though I have a lot of millennials that support me too, that's just a great place. They're a great place to hang out. I think they're beyond that. It's like they're like old souls, like they've been here before, but they're just young. They're millennials. Okay, so I'll catch up with you guys later. Peace. Thank you.